Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Friday. We are back and we are live. So, well, yesterday we did crack 2 fresh boxes of Sun and Moon era sets, Lost Thunder and Ultra Prism. So not too many packs have been opened out of each. It looks like actually more Lost Thunder was open, but nothing really crazy yet. Just a couple packs each. So we still got some really fresh boxes of both Lost Thunder for the Rainbow Lugia and Ultra Prism, which has a ton of waifus in it. Lots of waifus in Ultra Prism. And then also I did refresh the Slab hitbox, the High Roller hitbox, the singles. So all the hitboxes are fully refreshed, which is always nice. And of course, we do have the Vault is still going on, which is at 50 packs, plus the PSA 10 Eevee. So Vault building up a little bit. Still pretty juicy though. 50 packs, and then the Eevee is a pretty high-end slab, I would say. In the building tonight, we've got Eric coming in at number 1, Cheesy on the number 2. We got Rob in the building on the number 3. Oni-chan and TC. We got Ben in the building. Amit, Ethan, Squid, Justin in the house as well tonight. Jim says go to bed. What do you mean, Jim? Bro, I just woke up. I just woke up. What do you mean go to bed, bro? I was sleeping. But Jim, what's up, dude? Nice flex of the thumbnail. Yes, also, I'm sure you guys are well aware, but I was struggling for thumbnail ideas today, so yeah, I just used the slabs. But again, these are not actually in the slab hitbox, which hopefully was obvious and didn't need to be stated. But yeah, these are not actually in the slab hitbox. These are actually my PC slabs, and they're really nice. The Shining Mewtwo. But of course, my favorite is got to be the Carrot Umbreon, which, sad to say, I never upgraded to a 10 back when they were at least somewhat affordable, but now the 10s have just left the stratosphere, so I don't know, maybe a 10 is out of my reach. Out of my reach now, maybe. Base at 2, I'm coming for you. We got Slazzy in the what's up, Slazzy? Dookie's in the house. What are we buying tonight? What's up, John? Well, we actually, so Jen bought out the rest of the Azur Lane case. There was like 7 boxes and some extra packs. So right now, Azur Lane is a brand new fresh case. Like we have to open a brand new fresh case of Azur, which is nice. We got Brand in the building. This is G.I. Joe. Nice slabs, all right. What's up, Anu? Sell me some slabs? Well, I mean, blue, it just depends, man. Just depends. Any crazy pulls for the 7 boxes? No, we haven't opened them yet. Yeah, so Jen bought them earlier today, and then she basically just told me whenever she gets to the stream, we'll open them. So we haven't actually opened them yet, but that is on the docket. Yeah, that is on the docket for tonight, which is pretty nice. Prismatic UPCs are dropping at local Costco's. I'm prepared. I heard about that. Yeah, SPCs, right? I heard about that. Not UPCs, but SPCs. Yeah, I heard about that. I did also recently pick up this card. What's up, Cooper? So I did also pick this up recently. Actually, Grant pulled this on stream, graded it through me, and then decided he wanted to sell it. So I actually ended up buying that off of him. The Bubble Zoro, which is actually really, really nice from OP14. Slowly but surely, man, I am kind of racking up the One Piece slabs. I actually have a couple more in my suitcase, my briefcase. But I got a couple of One Piece slabs too, man. I got the Japanese English Nami. Used to have a Black Label Zoro, but I ended up selling that one because it was an offer that I could not refuse. I'm gonna rip if I don't get some slabs. Well, we do have the slab hitbox, and also remember, we have the multi-slab gauntlet going on too, which is all of these slabs right here. And that gauntlet was started before all the slabs just went to the moon. So that gauntlet right now is actually like a really, really good EV, just because the total price of the slabs back then was way cheaper than their actual value today. So yeah, multi-slab gauntlet still available too. That's honestly a good option. The slab hitbox is available, and we also have the ace. The ace graded slab box is still left in stock too. How's your week been? What's up, Alex? It's been pretty good, man. Yeah, I can't complain. Week's been pretty good. I can't complain. Hey, what up, Dennis? And then, of course, you can't not show off the best slab in the collection. Which is the mommy from Rent a Girlfriend. And seriously, her name is Mommy. Mommy. So I do have that as well too, cause shamefully I did watch Rent a Girlfriend, and I did like low-key. I low-key enjoyed it, man. I won't lie. I won't mince words. It was not a bad show. I enjoyed it. The main character is like hopeless, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, what up, Jacob? We got Dill in the house. What's up, everyone? Hopefully pull some heat tonight. What's up, Dill? I made it start news. I know, I heard about that, dude. Yeah. Eventually I'll watch it. The problem with new seasons is, man, is I usually like kind of forget what had happened. So I have a habit of like whenever a new season comes out, I just kind of rewatch the whole thing. I don't know if other people do that as well, but yeah, I typically just end up rewatching the whole thing. I'm wore out. It's my son's spring break, and I've done everything to do in any town in an hour each way. Damn, so you had, hey, dude, that's pretty good though, man. So it sounds like you spent some time with your son, which is always a good thing, right? Are you selling that slab? No, that is a part of my PC, man. It's a bad good show. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like it's not a good show, but it's like a train wreck, right? Like, you know, you're driving, you see a car accident. You don't want to look, but you just have to look, right? Like you just can't help but look. So yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, I recommend it. I mean, worst case scenario, you try to watch it, you don't like it, stop watching it, you know? I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I need to be banned from buying DBZ slabs. The market cooled off, and I'm going crazy. I mean, that's the thing with markets, though, right, man? Is if things went down, and you truly believe in the slabs, it's a good time to buy dips. That's only if you really, truly believe in the asset, right? That goes with everything. No, not that show. Wait, Brandon, what show you talking about, dude? New season of what? I feel like I started Rent a Girlfriend, just couldn't force myself to finish it. Yeah, I would believe that, Jacob. I would totally believe that, bro. Because yeah, it is one of those animes where it's like, dude, I mean, I could have easily not watched it, but you know, I'm hoping I can open my shop this year and get more people into DBZ. Yeah, and I think as far as distro goes to DBZ, like DBZ only gets sold through distro through brick and mortar. Like that's it. So if you have a brick and mortar, DBZ, there's less competition for DBZ like wholesale because people out of online stores can't even get them. So yeah, less competition on the distro front for DBZ. Yu-Gi-Oh's like that. I think One Piece is even like that too. All the Bandai ones are like that. So DBZ, One Piece. I'm not sure about Digimon though, but I imagine. I was talking about rewatching it. Dude, I mean, it wasn't that bad, bro. Like, I mean, obviously I can't sit here and say it was a good show because it really wasn't. But, I mean, I would rewatch it. You know, I would. The only thing is usually if I rewatch a show, I try to get my girlfriend to rewatch it with me, and she will not watch that show. She will 100% not watch that show. Eric wants to kick it off tonight with a 3 OP15. What's good in the hood? I watched DBZ growing up, but just never collected the cards. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of TCGs out there, man, so it is hard to choose, you know? I'm in the golf sim waiting for CBR to get home so I can get my change, so I get some change in the bank account. The birds made it there safe. Nice. So you sold it to him as a graded, huh? You think he's going to try to regrade it? My wife won't watch any anime with me? That's a red flag, dude. That's a red flag. Listen, if my girlfriend will coerce me into watching her reality shows, you know, it only makes sense that occasionally she'll watch an anime with me, you know what I'm saying? Like, my girlfriend I guess she was telling me that there's a new season of this thing called Temptation Island coming out, I think today. She was saying Friday, so today. And she was like, yeah, we gotta watch that. I'm like, no. Wiper on the parallel. Is it broken? I actually have not checked. Let's see. Wiper on the parallel. She claims to be a nerd but won't watch anime. She's such a poser. I mean, dude, honestly, bro, you could be a nerd in other aspects too, you know what I mean? One Piece makes up random people. Well, dude, it is a pretty long... no, the queue's working. Yep, the queue's working. Yeah, I mean, One Piece is a really long-standing anime. So, like, you know, there's a lot of characters, some of which they just kind of poop out for one purpose, and then they're kind of done with them. Yeah, for sure. But it's a long anime, man, so it makes sense. I'm a nerd who doesn't watch anime. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, being a nerd isn't exclusive to anime, bro. You could be like a comic book kind of person. You could be like a card kind of person, video game kind of person. There's a lot of things that would fall into the nerd bracket. What's up, Soccer? I got my vault shipment today. Opened a handful so far, and I got a Halucha SIR. Damn, what's up, dude? Nice. I mean, how many more do you think you got left? Money Mitch, 2 Paldean Fates, 4 Prizzy, 4 Ascendant. Because you got, what was it, like 168 packs? Or was it 268? Something like that. You definitely got a lot of packs. 4, 4, and 2. Mitch. No backstory characters? Yeah, no, man, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, it's kind of par for the course, though, to be frank, just with how long it's been going on. Remove the artist part? Wow, that's crazy. Vileplume. Vileplume. I met my wife at an anime convention, then I woke up and realized it was a dream and that it would never happen. Bro, I don't know, man. Listen, I know someone who met their wife through Valorant, which is a video game. So, stuff like that does happen, dude. Yeah, stuff like that does happen. I'm watching from a card show on 360p. What is this Wi-Fi? Bro, put me on the big screen. People will be walking by, like, at the car show, like, yo, what's that? Dreppy. So yeah, man, you never. Oh my god! I thought we got the Master Ball for a second. Umbreon Pokeball. So I heard that I guess Pokemon is moving to a lottery system for the Pokemon Center drops. Is it true? That's what I'm hearing. You're on the YouTube featured page right now. I don't think that really has any impact on things though, right? I've seen that a lot before. Giacomo. Hell day and fate. $162 packs. I've opened 6 so far. Wait. So bro, you got Halucha in only 6 packs. Wait, that's awesome. That is really nice. Tommy. Wait, damn, that's really nice then, dude, because you made it sound like you'd open like a good majority of them. So yeah, that's actually really good. Shiny Baby Rel. Hi, Sagar. What's up, Mel? Like, subscribe, share, and comment. Hey, hell yeah, Cooper. I like the sound of that, dude. What up, people? Hey, Justin, what's up, bro? I feel like I've seen you in a while, man. What's up? Mitch. Pokemon is too crazy with the gold cards. Who else bought an ETB box? Just said he's slaving away at the hospital. Ethan! Oh my god, Ethan! Oh, Ethan! Oh my god, guys, Ethan has returned and he is doing it big. Oh my, you know what, Ethan? Let's have you pick. While I go grab the rest of this order, let me just have you pick your own number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 hits left. Ethan, if you want to pick out a 26, feel free. Vault Breaker for Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4. A Royal 5-pack. Do you see my last note, Saggy? No, Ed, you said you had something interesting to tell me, though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 goes to the vault. 10 slab hitbox. Pick for me? Oh, okay. All right. Ethan, I'll do my best then. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice thing is, though, Ethan, bro, the weather here is finally getting a little bit better, man. Like, today was actually a pretty nice day. It wasn't too cold. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Slabbies. We'll go with a random middle cut. Yeah, dude, we are still out of Gem 3. I'm thinking about picking up the one with the Arcanine. And then I could restock Gem 3 as well, too. Royal 5-pack. All right, Ethan, I'll at least have you pick the Royal 5-pack. You want to choose out of 4? And the Ace Graded Slab box. Currently in Michigan for business. Is that an itch? Okay. Oh. Okay, nice. Yeah, I have no idea what the weather's like in Michigan. 2. So, Ethan, is it okay to ship this to your MA address? Is that okay still? Will it be received? And actually, let me grab some more as well, too. Just pick your Okay, cool. All right, sweet. I just want to make sure. Just make sure that your stuff is able to get delivered. All right, last question. Ethan, left, middle, or right for the Elite Plus? You know, did the vault number go up by 2? I think you might be right, bro. We started at 50, right? You might be right about that. I don't know how it went up by 2. But I think that's true. And right. Yeah, I don't know how it went up by 2. I feel like I definitely didn't press it twice, but all right. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I think it should be at 51. All right, Ethan, let's do it. Ding. Oh, we got a Mega Brave booster box. Mega Brave. And then, up to you, Ethan. We can either ship it to you sealed, or we can open up the Mega Brave for you tonight. The Royal 5-pack. Looking for a Tier 3, and we got Black Bolt, which is going to be a Tier 1. Black Bolt. And we'll save the Ace for last. Slabby Patties, 10 of them. Crocodile. Okay, Ethan, you got it, brother. We will ship that to you sealed. So the aces, man, we've been really enjoying these. 5 slabs total, 1 in 5 chance at the super rare, and 1 in 42 for the ultra rare. The cards on the front are truly cards that you could see in the box. Unlike a lot of the mystery products, where the front ones are just some random ass, like, oh, first edition base set Charizard. You know, it's like actually the cards you could see in the box. Our biggest pull to date out of the Ace slab boxes have been a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu Ariana out of the Destined Rivals. Hey, Squid, brother, thank you so much for the 8 months, Squid. What was the Charizard SAR yesterday in Ultra Rare? It doesn't really say what tier it is. I can only imagine, based on the price of that card, that it would have been a 1 out of 5. However, that is just my assumption. I'd be very surprised if that was the 1 in 42. Because the 1 in 40, I mean, think about it. The 1 in 42 we got out of the $200 tier was a Van Gogh Pikachu worth $3,000. So if the Charizard is worth less than that, there's no way that that was the 1 in 42 out of a $500 tier, right? So, but yeah, that is something that I actually suggested to them, but I think they either just didn't take my suggestion or they mistook me and they put the label on the outside and not the actual, like, tier. If that makes sense. Because when I told them the suggestion, I was telling them, I'm like, yeah, I think it'd be a good idea to put what tier of the rare you got. Not just that that is the rare slab, but the tier of the rare. So I guess next time I speak with them, I'll have to give them that advice again. Be a little bit more specific. Because they did add the tier of the slab to the outside, just not, you know, the rare one. If that makes sense. Ethan with the Ariana Grande and the Ace Elite Plus. Yeah, that is not a first edition Zard, that's a shadowless. Yep. So not first edition, that's a shadowless Zard, which is still really huge. But yeah, not first ed, just shadowless, which is, you know, which is still better than limited. So yeah, so what I was saying is, see, like, they added in the fact that, like, it's an uncommon, but they didn't really say if it's, like, a rare, ultra rare, you know, regular rare, whatever. All right, Ethan, 5 slabs coming your way. 3 common, 1 uncommon, and finally the rare. Yeah, no, for sure. Yep, Jacob, that is exactly what I suggest. Yo! PSA 9 Zapdos from 151 as a common? Jesus. Wait, how'd I grab the uncommon? Oh, I guess they put it in the box the wrong way. That was the uncommon. Okay, I was gonna say, damn, dude, it was like for a common? No, I guess it's the wrong, look, this is the rare. So they actually put it in the box the wrong way. We found a manufacturing error. Okay, but now we're on the commons. I put the rare in the back. You even read uncommon? Yeah, well, it should, the front ones are always the common, so, like, you know, I guess muscle memory had me assume it was the common. All right, so now we're on the commons. The Zapdos is a pretty good pull. That's an uncommon, though, not the rare. Hey, man, I wasn't expecting it to be... We've opened a lot of these. We have never seen one that was packed in the wrong order. PSA 10 Zorora VMAX from V-Star Universe. Yeah, exactly. I can't read, I just look at pictures. That's why I like Pokemon cards, specifically the Japanese ones. Because then I have an excuse to not read. I'm like, I don't read Japanese. They just, little do they know, I just don't read at all. Little do they know, I just don't read at all. And then also, the next suggestion I gotta give them is, because they switched to these little, like, resealable ones. Nah, they gotta just stick to the original ones they were using. These ones are so difficult to open. We got another PSA. Again, this is the common. It's 8:45 here, and people are already lining up at Costco for the morning PC drop. Oh, V-Star Universe, PSA 10, Simisear. Yeah, dude, people go crazy, man. Yeah, people go crazy with the new drops. Okay, third common. So far, I'm liking it, Ethan. All PSA as well, I am liking that. Ooh, okay, dude, really is a V-Star Universe theme. We got the Hisuian Samurott, PSA 10. All right. Ethan, what it all comes down to, the rare slot. Hey, Posted! Welcome back to the round table. Posted, thanks so much for renewing the membership, man. We got PSA again. All right, Ethan. And for the rare, ooh, nice. Ghastly from Temporal Forces in the tenor. And then you got, you know what's going on there. Nice. Everything was PSA as well, too. Nice, Ethan. I like that box. All PSA. The Zapdos was not a 10, though, but still, 9s are still good, too. That was overall really nice. I like that box. So, bro, Ethan, dude, goes without saying, but thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Ethan. I'll probably send in for grading in a bit. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Booney, sounds good, man. Dude, yeah, man, the illustration rares are doing really good right now. Illustration rares are doing fairly good, especially the promo stuff, too. Damn, that Ghastly is $480 in a 10? Beautiful. So, I mean, this Ghastly literally almost worth the box price itself. So that was a big dub. That was a big dub. Of course, when it comes to mystery products, right, some are going to be lower value. That way other ones can have huge value increases. So you can't always expect to break even. Sometimes you got to expect a loss. That was a good box, though. Jonathan with a box of Azur Lane. I thought the rare was going to be the Pikachu from Crown Zenith. Yeah, usually, sometimes they do have the themes. Sometimes I notice, though, they have a theme with the commons, but then not a theme with the, uncommon and the rare. This is a brand new case. Yep, this is a brand new case. The previous case from last stream, like I said, Jen bought that out. So we haven't opened it yet, but I put it all to the side for her for whenever she pops in tonight. I'll be back in the queue. Yeah, man, the queue's really short. So if you ever want to hop in, man, not a long wait. Azur Lane. But yeah, no, for sure. So I'll tell them too, because I think that would be nice just to kind of know what rare spot. But again, it's not like I own the company, so they don't have to listen to me, but I'll tell them that again too. Cheshire. I will be. Yeah, Ethan. So we have the Japanese version in stock right now, which arguably is looking like it's going to be better than the English one. We are getting English Ready Collection 5. But apparently it's not going to have numbered cards like the Japanese set does. And then also they're removing a bunch of overframes. So like instead of it being a merge of the two Japanese sets, there's actually less hits in it, is what I'm hearing. So yeah, we're going to have it, but truth be told, I still think the Japanese one is going to be quite more popular. Alabama. Because I think the numbered cards is the really big draw for it. Hey, hell yeah. Yo, Shauna, what's up? Shauna, thanks for hopping in the queue tonight, Shauna. I hear it's 1 in 3 cases for a prismatic overframe. No, I don't think it's 1 in 3 cases, right? We pulled a lot of prismatic overframes already. I think it's more like 1 in every 3 to 4 boxes, I think. The Grandmaster numbered cards, now those are truly really hard to pull. Like those, we haven't even pulled a numbered card yet. Prismatic overframes, we've opened a bunch of those. We pulled a Dark Magician already. We pulled a DMG already. We haven't pulled a Blue Eyes, though. Jonathan with the Azur Lane. Shauna with a high roller. So, Shauna, I think we got 25 left. I'll let you choose your number if you like. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. You like Alabama the most, dude? Come on, bro. There's some really nice ones in there. 24. Okay, so 2, 4. Should be second in the back, but we'll go from the front. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 23, 24. All right. Big hit. No whammies. 5 Twilight Masquerade, which, Shauna, is somewhat of a floor pull. Doesn't mean we can't get a Greninja, though. You got that last time? Shauna, do you want to switch to Stellar Crown? Would you rather have Stellar Crown? If you want, I can switch you to Stellar Crown. They're about the same price anyways for the sleeves, so if you'd rather have Stellar Crown, we can swap. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Have you ever used shells, sleeves, and top loaders? No, I have not. Although, to be frank, especially when it comes to top loaders, I mean, dude, it's just plastic, so it's not like there's that much difference between all the brands. As long as it doesn't have, like, the PVC acid on them, they should be good to use. Then I guess the other thing you look for is, like, the clarity of the plastic. Like, you know, like, is it foggy and stuff like that? Swapping to the Stellar Crown. Noctowl. Terrapagos. But yeah, I typically just use either Cardboard Gold or Ultra Pro, but just kind of used to those ones. Plus, like Cardboard Gold, they like from what I mean, you know, maybe other brands have come around by now, but Cardboard Gold, at least at the time that I started using them, was one of the ones that were kind of like always in stock, and also seemed to be like the cheaper cases for the top loaders. Cheaper while also like not really diminishing in the quality of it. Alchemy. I hate the blush tint on some top loaders. Yeah, so that's kind of the other thing you gotta look at, is just kind of like the tint for the plastic that they use. And Shauna, we're gonna throw in a couple more hits for you. Pincurchin and the Dunspas. The Dunspas. And how smooth the edges are and how flimsy they are. Yeah, I guess that's fair, right? There is a couple more things that you gotta look for. I guess that is fair. Really good movie? No, I haven't watched any Indian movies in a long time, man. Yeah, is that like a brand new one? Oh my God, Ethan! I just got a Pokemon, went to a car shop and got like no hits. I'm gonna go to my first car show. Oh, nice. Yo, you should have a good time, man. Car shows are really fun. Oh my God, Ethan! One of each of the new Yu-Gi-Oh sets, a $200 and a $500 box. Ethan, we'll let you choose this first, left, middle, right. Okay, he says right. Okay, now for the $200 tier, Ethan. Left, middle, or right? Have you seen that movie, Amit? Have you seen it as well? Bollywood equals Hollywood plus Broadway on acid? And then right again. All right, Ethan, hell yeah. We got 2 of the boxes. We're going to start with the new Yu-Gi-Oh sets, though. So we got Rivals and we got Heroes. Rivals has, like, the blue eyes in it. Has a lot of the dragons in it. And then Heroes has the Dark Magician Girl, Dark Magician. At the card show, a guy bet $10 for a claw machine try and pulled a 1v1 booster bundle first try. Oh, that's actually really nice, because usually... Usually those claw machines, right, you can, like, program them, like, the claws to be weaker so people, like, can't win as easy. That's really nice, though. 151 bundles are, like, going crazy right now. And every box, you're guaranteed 1 overframe. I've opened a lot of these. I've never seen one with 2, so I'm pretty sure it's always just 1 overframe per box. And then apparently the numbers... Apparently, the numbers are, like, in a staggering, like, a 1 in, like, 100 and something crazy cases. So, like, a couple hundred booster boxes for a numbered is wild. But, I mean, it makes sense, right? There's only so many numbers out there. Dragon Maid. Those stupid things are so rigged. Yeah, I mean, dude, all of those, like, little, like, vending machine games are all rigged, too, man. Like, even the one where, like, the stacker, you know, like, you gotta, like, do, like, 3 blocks, put the 3 blocks on top of each other, and, like, keep going and not lose all your blocks. Like, even that one's rigged, too. I've seen, like, YouTube videos about them. Even the Keymaster one is riggable, too. Like, all those machines, like, the owner can, like, set the difficulty or, like, the payout rate. So they're fun, but you just kind of got to know, you know. It's not as skillful as you think, which kind of sucks. Ooh, we got an overframe. Blue Eyes Hollow. Oh, we got the overframe on the trap card. And it's just for the card show. What I would say is, one piece of advice that I would give is go to the show. I can't specifically tell you, like, what set to open. I mean, I would suggest whatever set that has cards in it that you like. Go for those sets. But one thing you should always do is go to the show. Don't, you know, go to the first table. See what you like. don't necessarily buy it right away, but then go to other tables, see what they got, you know, kind of shop around a little bit. Because sometimes they'll have a vendor that has something for like $100, the next vendor might have it for $90, you know, one other guy might have it for $110. So, you know, a lot of people selling the same item in the place, you just kind of got to look around. Because one of the worst things that, it's not like it's that bad, dude, but, you know, like, you'll like, buy one thing, it's like, all right, $100, then you go to another table, it's like, oh, shit, they got it for $80, you know? What's up, Ronnie? Ooh, okay, Ronnie, let me fix that. Ronnie, thanks, let me know, let me fix that. All right, Ethan, on to the heroes. But then, yeah, as far as, like, sets to open, I'd say just go after the sets with some of your favorite cards in it. Favorite Pokemon or favorite cards in it. Ooh, is that a prismatic overframe? Oh, we do! Prismatic overframe. Very nice. So that is basically the highest rarity you can get, except for the Grandmaster rares, which are the numbered cards. Yeah, people don't like pendulums. I also didn't like when pendulums got added to Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, either. Yeah, of course. No way, for sure. Yeah, anything you were on the website, if you want to rip tonight for you, absolutely. Totally awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the pendulums either. Hey, yo, Ryan, what's up, baby? Ryan, everything turned out okay with the package? Ethan, one of each. Heroes and rivals. So again, you get one overframe per box. This one we ended up picking up the prismatic. You can obviously tell because the prismatic is super shiny. And in the other box, we got a regular overframe. Oh, baby. All right, 2 boxes of Evo 3 got nothing crazy. Really? Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure the pull rate for an SP on Evo 3 is like 1 in 6 boxes. So it's not that bad. A little bit tough, but it's not that bad. Yeah, it was just unlucky, Ryan, because I pretty much just always use the last order that someone plays for their label. Just because the thought process there is that if they did change address, let's say it's been like a couple months, and they paid for shipping on order like 3-4 months later, if they moved, the latest order would have their most up-to-date address. So I always use the last one. And then, yeah, and I think your last order, just for whatever reason, ended up having the old address on it. But I think I also looked into it. It was because that one, you paid it with PayPal. So maybe PayPal just had your old address on it. Yeah, so pretty much nowadays, instead of like copy pasting addresses from PayPal and stuff, I just create the label directly from the website orders because it just auto inputs the address. All right, Ethan, starting with the $200 tier. But again, we do get 5 slabs in both boxes. Hey, Woolanu, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. First edition Team Rocket. Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Next common. Like you see, these bags for this one is way nicer. Without the little resealable part at the top, like these bags are way nicer. Captain Pikachu, PSA 9. Sorry, CGC. Not PSA, CGC 9. Yeah, Ryan, that came back. I'm pretty sure that slab was actually in that package, if I'm not mistaken. I know you had a slab in that shipment. I don't remember what the slab was, but I'm like almost positive. I think the submission was in that package, actually. Because I remember when I packed it, you did have a graded card. Next common slab. Zamazenta. Whoa, what? Off-centered? I'll tell you one thing, that puppy is definitely off-centered, all right. Wow, CGC gave it the label as well too, huh? CGC Mid-9 Error. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Man, I kind of wish PSA would do that a little bit more too, right? Because PSA, like, kind of stingy with the error labels. $10 pristine is the Braviary from Paradise Dragona. Dude, such a trippy art. I gotta switch the lighting so it doesn't glare as much. I can show off the slabs better. And the rare slab. Oh, it is PSA. Man, I don't know what it is, guys. I'm just a big PSA fanboy, I guess. I see PSA, I get excited. And the rare. Oh, okay. It's only an 8 though. Gold Star Umbi from Celebrations. I need to get my Pika Trainer Gallery a CGC send off. It's off-centered AF. Umbreon. All right, Ethan, now for the Elite Plus. Can we give that a 1 away? Of course. Ethan, you want to give away the Umbreon? Dude, of course we can. Common. Is that what PSA stands for, balls? Luna. Oh, we got more V-Star Universe. Okay, what's up with that? We're about to master set V-Star Universe tonight. CGC. Cricketoon, not from V-Star Universe. That's actually from Crown Zenith, which is the English version of V-Star Universe. So still kind of in the same region, you know what I mean? Common. Ooh, we do pick up Old Maid here. Pristine 10 Old Maid. I can tell by the back. Raichu! Pristine 10 on the Old Maid. Okay, something got in the sleeve there. Raichu. Alright, uncommon. Is a pristine 10 CGC. And Ivysaur pristine 10 from 151. And Ethan, what it all comes down to, the rare slot. Ooh, it is PSA. And And the rare. Oh, it's a staff promo. Okay, that is actually nice. That is a Nidoqueen team up staff promo. Wait, that's kind of huge. From Team Up. Bro, Team Up is like, what, a 10K box now? Dude, that actually is really nice. Team Up staff promo. Oh, all right. I like that. It's not as flashy as some of the, like, the new modern cards, but just the staff Team Up stamp on there is nice. Sheesh. That's pretty cool. Damn, bro. So, Ethan, thanks once again for hopping in tonight. And, dude, thanks for giving away the Umbreon, man. So let's do that right now. Or I guess we will, let's start the giveaway as I write the name on the back of these slabs. The celebration videos you pulled from me, what looks like the green ink ran over the yellow border. Do you think the PSA? Diane, probably not PSA. Maybe like a company like CGC will like, you know, give an error to that. PSA is super stingy with the errors. Alrighty, we are going to run a giveaway courtesy of Ethan for the PSA 8 Umbreon. If you are in the United States and you don't have a bag with me, you will have to just place an order, so I have your shipping address and stuff of that nature. If you have a bag already, you'll just go with your order. If you're international, you still have to place an order, but heads up, international shipping I think is like 30 bucks. So US shipping is 8, international is 30. So if you do win and don't have a bag, just know that is also a part of the dealio, because I gotta get your address. To sign up, just simply make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, getting you a chance to win Ethan's giveaway for the Umbreon Gold Star. Which is awesome. So, bro, Ethan, thank you so much once again for giving away the Umbreon, man. Can I see a staff card? For sure. Absolutely. There it is. And then also, Ethan, if you ever wanted like nice high-res pictures, if you put in that cert number on PSA's website, it'll give you the front and back like photos that PSA takes when they slab the card. So here, let me take this real quick. Giveaway still on, guys. I'm gonna hide it just so you can see the Nidoqueen. But again, if you want nice like high-res photos, just put in that cert number on PSA's website, and you'll get like a front and back photo of the exact card off the PSA website too. Alrighty, guys, 10 more seconds to sign up for the giveaway. Let me also just go make sure that the high rollers are back in stock. Okay, high rollers have been restocked. Also, yo, Fired! Welcome back to the round table. Dude, Nick, welcome back, man. Thanks so much for renewing the membership, homie. Mr. Cow says nice card. What up, Mr. Cow? Thank you for the super chat, my friend. Alrighty, guys. Final chance to sign up. Here we go. Yo, what up, Yaki? Long time no see, Yaki. We got the Ledge in the building. What's up, Ledge? We got Nathan in the house as well tonight, too.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Let's get ready to rumble!
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Also, Skrilla. Skrilla's going in. Skrilla's going in on the waifus.
You and me,
10 Prism.
special baby, you and me. You and me, I can think.
And then also, Skrilla, I think we got 24 hits left. So if you want to pick a number out of 24, feel free as well. 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 18, 20, 22. Yeah, 24. Oh, that's Enrique! All right, Enrique picking up the Umbreon, courtesy of Ethan.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Oh, okay, Skrilla, I think you only got one high roller. Did you want 10 or did you want 19? Yeah, it's only one high roller.
You're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
So shout out again to the man, Ethan, for that was a pretty nice card, man. Like even raw, that Umbreon's fairly expensive. So Ethan, you are a legit legend for that one, man. Okay, 19. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 19. You guys like the giveaways? Five Stellar Crowd. Bro, we gotta get a ceiling, man. This is crazy. Bring. And then Skrilla, you want the bulk on the Weiss, right? Like normal? Yeah, no, it's a fun way to do it. Yeah, it's a fun way to do the giveaways. Speaking of waifus, have you seen the parent from Twilight Masquerade is shooting up in price? Really? Honestly, dude, I don't keep too much tabs on like raw cards. I usually focus like on the seal products. Yeah, you're good, Enrique. You're good, man. Yeah, whenever, it doesn't have to be tonight either, man, but whenever you're ready, just get an order in with the shipping and the slab will mail out at that point in time with it. Doesn't have to be tonight. It could be next week as well, too, if you want to wait just another week or something. But whenever you're ready, I'll be ready for you. Venusaur. Venusaur. A Lily on the IR. Buffalo. Cinderace. All right, Skrilla. It's time to face the demons. 10 prismatic time. We've seen it before. We have beat the demons before. Master Ball and Amory's. Just claps. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the Master Balls? Like, would you like them to do Master Balls for future sets again? Or are you guys, What do you guys think about the Master Balls? Hey, yo! What up, Angus? Hippowdon on the Pokeball. Master Ball is equal to glorified Hollow Bulk. Bring back the V's. Yeah, I totally agree to the overdid part. Master Ball. Execute. Execute. Nah, you're right, though. They did overdo them, man. It was like 151, and that's alright, Prismatic. Then Black Bolt, White Flare gets them. I guess at least Ascended doesn't have Master Balls. It's got, like, energies, I guess. I actually prefer the, like, you know, boom, 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 like hollow, or like Master Ball, like the Japanese 151 style more than just the one at the bottom as well, too. Noctowl Pokeball. Really, some of the Pokeball and Master Balls are going for, yeah, probably like the popular Pokemon, right? Less bulk, more actual hits. Vintage had a 1 in 3 hit rate for holos, which is why, think about it, man. Like, how many, even if they're, like, not in good shape, how often do you see WotC holos in the wilds? I feel like I see WotC holos everywhere. There was just so many. You know what I mean? Like, every box had 12 holos, so they were just pulled like crazy. Speaking of which, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys probably saw, but I saw that video where that girl went to a card show and she traded her Ninetales for her Generations Eevee. That right there is a good case in point why, you know, the vintage holos are usually cheaper raw than a lot of the new modern stuff. Just because there was so many pulled back then. And even if not in the best shape, you know, they're still around. Joffrey. Louisville. Saw that? Yeah, no, dude, that video's been like blowing up. But good on that vendor for being willing to like go, you know, take time out of his vending schedule to go help her out. Chatoys SR. Yo, Leanne got an Elite Plus box as well. Holy buckets. If you guys like the graded boxes, we got more coming up. Oh yeah, we got more coming up, all right. Shimanato. Skrilla, we need a Siggy. It's Nike time. Just do it. My new fan. Well, hey, I'm glad you guys are liking them, man. Yeah, I'll keep trying to stock them as long as they got more for us. What would you guys think about something similar to that, but with raw cards? Instead of graded, what about one, but it's just raw singles? Neon. Oh, triple rare plus overzone. Nice. Triple rare plus. And a guarantee on condition. I would assume they've all got, I mean, I guess if you're thinking only Near Mint Plus, then I guess at that point you probably would be excluding Vintage being an option there, but the reason why I ask is I think at one point, because I talked to the company that makes these, not like super frequently, but you know, like every so often when I want to restock or something, I'll call him and we'll talk a little bit, you know, he'll tell me his new ideas, ask for feedback. So I didn't get into the weeds of it, but I think he was mentioning that. He's like, you know, not everybody likes graded cards. So he's like, we're thinking about making one with singles. Because it'd be like a cheaper price point, you know, because singles aren't expensive as graded cards. And for the people that don't like graded cards, they could go for the singles box. And I thought it was a pretty decent idea. I didn't get exactly into the details of him with it, but he was kind of throwing out that idea to me that they might make a singles. Yeah, I mean, we still got our singles hitbox as well, too, for sure. That is more of like a hit or miss type of... I mean, honestly, the singles is kind of loaded right now. Holy buckets. But yeah, we still got our singles hitbox, too. MJ Holdings could never. That's true, though. That is true. The crazy part about it is like Pokemon is never in stock at these stores. Like maybe Perfect Order is available. You know, people aren't picking that up, but bro, the one thing you'll always find though at Walmarts and Targets are those MJ Holdings mystery boxes. It's like what? 50 random bulk cards plus one guaranteed holo. It's like, bro, what are those? What are those? Yeah, 151 is blowing up. Even Paldean Fates is blowing up too. All the special sets are getting pretty crazy now. Prismatic is even on the up and up too. Even though Prismatic's been getting tons of prints at big box stores, even Prismatic is on the up and up. Skrilla! What's for dinner? Dude, I hate to say, but I had Taco Bell for dinner, man. Dude, honestly, bro, Taco Bell, like, dude, I just have to go. I got a Baja Blast. Like, I just have to. Jonathan, whoa! 3 boxes of Azur. At 185? Yeah, because I heard that, distros drop prismatic ETBs, but they weren't like at wholesale price, so they charged a lot more for them. But I think some stores did get some Prizzy ETBs from distribution. Which is why I might as well. Hey, well, Jordan, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, dude. My Taco Bell order, dude, I get the new chicken cantina stuff. So I'll usually get like the chicken cantina tacos in like a burrito or two. We haven't pulled any signed cards yet so far. We just opened a brand new case of, actually this is my last case of Azur. Jen bought out the last case. We still have that opening to do tonight, but this is my last case on hand of Azur that we're opening right now. Is this chaos? No, bro, this is Jonathan. Yeah, I'll get more. I'll get more Azur Lane. I will. Don't worry, we'll have plenty more Azur Lane. Do not worry. Having Taco Bell as we speak. What'd you get from Taco Bell? And more affordable, just as long as they're good cards. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just thought I'd ask you guys, see what you guys' feedback is. Because again, they always ask me for feedback. So I like to ask you guys so I give them some proper feedback. Never, what? Dude, you've never been to a Taco Bell? I don't believe it. You've never been to a Taco Bell? How? How? Do they just not have a Taco Bell where you live, or you just decided that you don't want to go to one? I mean, like, to be fair, like, you know, Taco Bell food's not bad. Is it the greatest? No, but it's not bad. Like, I don't mind eating it. I heard a bunch of random single pulls. If I pass out, just choose them randomly. Okay, Skrill, sounds good. I mean, the singles box is, like, really big. So usually I just grab them randomly anyways, because it'd be, like, impossible to ask for numbers, because there's, like, hundreds of cards in there. So, Skrill, we'll probably just grab them for you randomly anyways. I'll be honest, though, dude. Taco Bell, like, the biggest allure for Taco Bell for me is the Baja Blast. Like, I absolutely love Baja Blast, and I don't know. Half of Taco Bell allure is literally just the Baja Blast, man. Like, it's crazy. I'll go there just for the Baja, man. I'd rather go to a taco truck. Yeah, I mean, I hear you on that. I just don't really have, like, where I live, we don't really have taco trucks. We had some back when I lived in Boston, but I no longer live directly in Boston anymore, so. Theseus. So, taco trucks now are just kind of, like, not even an option for me. There's no reason, just never happened. Yeah, I agree with Anu. Honestly, good for you, man. Like, that's good. That's a flex. Never being a Taco Bell is actually a flex. I get the grilled cheesesteak burrito. In Vegas, they have Baja Blast with tequila. You know, dude, I know they sell Baja Blast, like, in cans and stuff. I feel like that would be a really good mixer. Yeah, Baja Blast with a mixer. I feel like that'd be really good. You're not living mas. West Virginia. Damn, that was back during the pandemic. I'm actually wearing a face mask and everything. Live mas. I mean, dude, I always get criticized for my take on this, but man, I'm a fan of, like, crunchy taco shells. Here on the East, we call them hard shell tacos. And yeah, I'd rather have a hard shell taco than, like, a soft shell, like, any day of the week. I've had the Baja Blast, but just not from Taco Bell. So what, it was like out of the cans, right? The canned Baja Blast. Which, like, I've had those too, and they're good, but man, there's just something about the fountain sodas that, like, just hit different. You used to be able to get a shirt that said, I got Baja Blasted. Hard shell away for sure, 100% agree. Thank you, Posted, thank you, dude. Every time I say that, though, people are like, nah, man, the authentic way is not hard shell. The true Mexican way is, like, soft, you know, soft tortillas or whatever. But I don't know, man. I like them crunchy. I used to get the Doritos Locos Tacos, but then ever since the Cantina ones came out, those are way nicer, in my opinion. So now I just get the Cantinas. Autovan. Kemi, what's up, bro? Oh, yeah, totally agree, bro. I don't know if it's, they put more syrup in it, more sugar in it, more carbonation in it. It's just better. It is just better all the way around. Has anyone seen the guy that yells slogans in restaurants on IG? He's great. No, I've never seen that. John. You know, John, bye now, John. I would have thought you had a Siggy, bro. Your Azur Lane luck is so good. I would have thought you would have a Siggy by now for sure. I make my own Doritos and ranch hard shell tacos. Not mad about it. No, dude, for sure. I mean, homemade stuff's always the go-to for sure, right? The Chase are signatures. So in them, Kemiki, the Chase is signature cards. Ryan H, 2 random singles, and a Slab Hitbox. And a Slabby. Ignite is gonna be a pump. Zapdos. And Metacham on the random single. Ryan. Okay, nice, Ryan. I was gonna say, you got shipping on this. I was like, is the bag worth shipping? Yeah, you got the Gen 1 starters. Definitely worth shipping. I got a 5-layer burrito, but lately that makes me feel like a POS. Chris with the $200 tier. Chris, would you like to choose right or left? 4 ascended heroes. Yeah, Ryan, I double checked. Yeah, that one should be good. Pecharan. Chris says right. Umbreon Slab. It was only 1 slab that went in there. If the Umbreon Slab, you acquired that this week, then it did not go with it. Pretty sure it was just 1 slab in that package. I want to say, for some reason, I'm thinking it was a Rayquaza. Might have been a Rayquaza, if my memory serves right, when I was packing it. I think it was a Rayquaza. Miraidon out of the Ascended. And Chris, it's time for the Ace Box. I want to say, I think it was a 9, I think it might have been a 9. But yeah, I mean, honestly, as long as they're like good people, they should be able to hopefully give you the package, to be quite honest. Unless they're like downright, like, you know, scummy. All right, Chris. Ace graded Slab box. Yep, the Rayquaza V for Evolving Skies. Yep, that's the card. I feel like I remember seeing that one. Is what it was, I believe. Yeah, because when I moved Pikachu CGC 9. When I moved, I actually got the, because I did, it happened a bunch, because I had a lot of stuff that I pre-ordered, so the address that I had on the pre-order was my old address. So I had like a lot of packages that ended up going to that old house that I used to live at before I moved. And the first time I went there, I was like, can I just like get your guys' number, like in case that happens again? So I actually have the number of the people that live at my old place. And, oh my god, are we getting a Pikachu theme? CGC 9 Pikachu with the Mew promo. All right, keep up the Pikachus. Oh, we got Riolu. Okay, so maybe not Pikachu theme, maybe just coincidence. Or maybe Burger Chew. I don't know. Uncommon. Ooh, Charizard V from the UPC promo. And a monitor went to the wrong address. Yeah, that's tough, especially because the government is like really slow to respond to things. And for the rare slab, Chris, we got a PSA card. Oh, it is a Pikachu! Nice! That is the Pikachu promo from Scarlet and Violet. Very nice. Because I think this card, I think you can only get it if you pre-ordered the Scarlet and Violet game. But I think you, I don't know if, I think you only got it if you pre-ordered the Japanese copy. Right? I believe so. So I think the only way to get that is if you pre-ordered the Japanese version. I don't think you got that if you pre-ordered English. Wow, there was a lot of Pikas in there. Not too shabby, Chris. I actually like that box. That was pretty nice. A lot of promos, too, which is always a good thing. Yeah, there was like a half theme right there. Half theme. The Zard box last night was sick. Yeah, dude, we pulled a Phantasmal Zard out of one of the ace boxes. Oh my god. Diane. Royal 5-pack. Diane, would you like to choose a number out of 3 here? 4 Phantasmal. 4 Ascended. I just started collecting promos. 1, 2, 3, 4. A full box of Mega Dream. Number 2. And a Charizard UPC. Alrighty, Diane, fresh case. And a box of Mega Dream. Oh, guys, this is a juicy one. This is a juicy one. Okay, Diane, let's get this opened up. And of course, the Charizard UPC comes with the Charizard and the Oricorio promos. And Diane, let me know if you do need any of the accessories. Normally, I think you don't really care for them, but if you do want anything as well from the inside, just let me know. And if you want, I can just send you these sealed, or I can open and top load them. We got the Mega Charizard, and then underneath it, we got the Oricorio. Oricorio. I'm pretty sure one of these boxes will have a Siggy. I mean, again, it is a brand new case. So we did just open a brand new case of the Azur. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 4 Phantasmal, 4 Destined, 4 Mega, 4 Journey, and 2 Sparks. Okay, that sounds good. Now, I don't want to jinx anything, but we've actually been having some solid pulls out of the UPCs, man. We definitely have been. And the promos look really well centered, actually. The Charizard at least looks really nice. How are the backs? Wow, that's actually a really good condition Charizard. Normally, these promos look like absolute garbage. That is so good. That is really good condition, actually. So, Charizard, might want to put that in your grading pile, to be quite honest, too, Diane. That's a really nice copy. I've opened a lot of these. They usually have white spots. They're usually really off-centered. That one has no white dots on it. And the Oricorio looks great, too. Bro, these are both... I would say if you are grading, Diane, you should definitely throw those in a sub. Both of them look really nice. Straight up. All right, let's do the UPC packs first. Latios. Charizard UPC. Titan. Only if someone doesn't pull a sig before the battle. Well, again, there's a lot of sigs in a case, so. We haven't pulled one tonight, so I got a good feeling about them. Among Us. Oh my god. What's up, Daily? Snorlax. Noibat IR. Noibat. Anything cool happening this weekend for anybody in the chat? My weekend, not anything crazy planned for the weekend. Mewtwo. We do ship to New Zealand. Yep, if you go to the website, try to place an order with your address. It'll tell you if we ship there or not, but we should be shipping there, depending on your address. The Noibat. Working? Bro, Denny, when are you not working, bro? There's a new Supergirl movie coming out. That looks pretty decent. So I was thinking about going to see that when that comes out. And then I guess there's another movie that my girlfriend was saying she wants to see. I think it's called, like, The Drama. I watched the trailer. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Magazine. Oricorio. I can't wait to see. I heard about that. Yeah, there's a new Mortal Kombat coming out as well, too, right? Yeah, that's true. I heard about that. Sharpedo. Oh, and wrapping it up with the whoop, 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 whoop. Fatality. Yeah, Mortal Kombat is sick. So, Diane, that was the full UPC. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 hits out of UPC. I think there's, what, 18 packs total or 16 packs? So I want to say, I think that was about almost a 50% pull rate on the UPC packs. Supergirl is based on a phenomenal comic by the same name. Movie looks good. I hope it is, too. Yeah, bro, because it looks like the whole thing is based around crypto. The doggo. White Flare is gonna be Tier 1. Cinderace. So yeah, it looked pretty good. The trailer looked good at least, so I'm excited for that one. I haven't been to the movie theaters in a really, really long time. So I just felt like it was time that I go see a movie, you know? It's been years. I haven't stepped in a movie theater in years, which is kind of sad. Keldeo. I tell you, check the comment. Yeah, dude, it's not that I can't read copium. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm just not much of a reader. Like, I don't enjoy it that much. Fido. Noe, do you want the Noibat? Ascended Heroes, Dragable. Dragable. Mega Scrafty. I have one, but thanks for... Wow! That's awesome! Diane, that was awesome to offer, and Noe, that was awesome to politely say you already have one. That's sweet. Both very nice people. The reason why I say that is because some people have been like, free stuff, give me! For free? Give it to me! So, Noe, that was awesome. And Diane, that was awesome for you to offer as well, too. So good Zamaru. Sandile. All right, Charizard Queen. Where's the Charizard? I don't know all the details, but apparently for some products, Pokemon Center is going to start doing like a lottery system, which they've been doing that in Japan for a really long time. But it seems like, I guess, English Pokemon Center is going to start doing like a little lottery or like early invite type things now for some releases too. So that'll be interesting to see. Pokemon based off the anime. I believe Pokemon originally started as a manga. And then usually mangas get an anime adaptation for it. Mimikyu. Mega Symphonia. So yeah, I believe it started as a manga. Then that became an anime. And then I don't actually if the games came third. I think games came third, right? Manga, anime, then games, then cards, I think. I thought Pokemon started off as... Oh, I don't think so. I think it definitely started off as a manga, right? Unless they made the manga based off the games. But I don't know. I feel like usually it starts as a manga. I could be wrong, though. I'm not positive on that. Numel. So you could be right. Oh, we got an SIR. Diane, what do we got? Oh, we got the Electros SAR. Alright, starting to collect perfect order, a good pack to start. I would say so. I mean, a lot of people kind of do like other sets more than perfect order, but I think for a starter set, perfect order is nice. It's one of the cheaper sets, and in my opinion, still has some really nice looking cards. So I don't think there's any problem starting with perfect order. Beautifly. I think the games came first, actually. Wow, that would be some. I mean, could be true. I just feel like that's kind of crazy, though, right? Games first is kind of wild. Red and green games came first, then the manga, and then the anime were almost right after the manga. Wow, that's insane. I never knew that. That's actually crazy. They made a manga off a video game? I'll be damned. Well, you learn something new every day. That's crazy. Diane. Should I open ETB? I don't see why not. They almost went broke trying to make silver and gold. Really? Dude, because I feel like, man, I feel like Pokemon was huge growing up. Also, okay, hell yeah, Diane, hell yeah. I think your other order is like 5 or so away. Noe with a Mega Lucario Premium box. Mega Lucario. Noel. Different than how things happen these days, but I think making manga anime based off games was more common back then. Wow. Yeah, that is kind of crazy to me still, but hey, it worked for him. It worked for him. Hello, I miss you. What's up, Jennifer? Full of posts, starting off with the Spiritomb. Nice. Yeah, it's all right. Honestly, Noel, I was due to buy a new playmat anyways, so it's all right. And I want to get one that's a little bit bigger so it fits the full table. So it's all right. I need a new playmat anyways. Can you still see the Sharpie right there? Right there. That's the Sharpie mark right there in the corner. It wasn't your fault. It was my fault. I got too close to the edge. Don't push me, cause I am close to the edge. Pikachu! Their goal was that Silver Gold would be the definitive Pokemon game, almost like the OG was a beta. I mean, I played all the Pokemon games, like Red, Blue, Yellow, Crystal, but man, I feel like even then, my favorites are probably Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Those were just peak. Those were so peak. Vanillites. Ayo, Sir Alan B. Alan, what's up, baby? Canary. Yeah, Prismatic's a really good set. Prismatic's a very popular set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits out of 10 packs is great. 60% pull rate right there. Woo. That was a good poster box. Prismatic is a rough one to start off with, though. That is for sure. You'd have better luck, most likely, with perfect order. Have you ever played Unbound? It's the first game since like Fire Red that I Unbound. No, honestly, not really ringing a bell either. Unbound. A new 2 Mega Lucario boxes. A new. We need more love for the Gardevoir. We need more love for the Gardevoir. How long have I been gone? Your website looks amazing now. Hey, Gio, what's up, bro? Hell yeah, I appreciate you saying that, man. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Best one I've opened yet, but still no SIR. Yeah, the sad truth about it, dude, is SIRs are tough. It's like 1 in 70 packs. So it's like, what, 1 in 6 or 7 poster boxes on average for an SIR is wild. A new, can we do it? Yeah, there still are some changes that I want to make to the site. One thing I've been trying to look into is like a night mode. Because I feel like the website is just so piercingly white for the backdrop. So I do want to try to see if I can get a night mode going. I got 3 SARs and like 100 packs, and then none for 100 plus. Yeah, dude, that's just kind of the way sometimes it works out, you know? You know the statistic, but you could still go way under, way above, you know? I use Opera GX. Oh, do you really? Dude, I've seen so many ads for Opera GX. Is it actually worth it? All right, Anu, 2 poster boxes. I use Firefox, which also forces... Wait, really? Bro, does Chrome have an option to do that as well, or no? Zoroark. Yeah, plus it's nice because you get the points back as well, too, right? So yeah, that's pretty nice. I think you also get, like, shop points. Stunfisk. I'm on 114 packs, and I got 0. The only plus side to that, Noe, is you're getting close. You surely should be getting close by now, right? If you're over the quote-unquote pull rate, you should be getting close. Pincurchin. I'm trying to complete all English promos. Got the hot dogs. Damn, that's gonna be a long journey, man. There's a lot of promos. Dude, our pull rate on these poster boxes is actually staggeringly great. Like, we are getting way... Because I think your pull rate on Ascended is like a hit in every 3 packs. And we are crushing it compared to 1 in 3. Canary. Wormhole. So first ball. Damn, dude, what? 7 hits? Oh my god. Wow. All right, 7 hits anew out of 1 poster box. That is got to be the highest number I think I've ever seen. 7? Bro, 70% pull rate is madness. I'm using Firefox since before Chrome was even a thing. I feel like at one point I used to use Firefox too, I think. Salazzle. Although I do remember using Ethernet Explorer, the one that comes with the default with Windows. Used to use that one. Yeah, I've thought about getting Opera though, man. I see a lot of ads for it, and they're also like, yeah, you can also just import all your Chrome settings right to it. I'm like, damn, they really make it easy for you. Diancie. If I buy Seal on the website, we'll rip live. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Yeah, unless you want it sealed, we'll also ship it sealed if you like it sealed. But yeah, we can rip it for you too. Zekrom. Mega Ember. So a new first one had 7 hits. 2, 4, 6, 7. And the next one only had 4, but it did have an MA in it. The Mega Diancie. Yeah, of course, Anu. Thank you. Anu, appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. We gotta find a way to get Gardevoir some more love, though. Somebody buy some One Piece. We've got a Michael L. 2 packs of Prismatic. Michael. Order number is 6501. 2 Prismatic Evolutions. Vaporeon Pokeball. We take those. Eevee Reverse. Are you in here, Rylan? I think one thing you can do is if you do @ and then their YouTube name, if it autofills and pops up their name in the chat, that means they're watching. I think that's how that works. If it doesn't pop up, then that means they're not in the chat. I think that is a real thing. Like, I think it actually works like that. Paul G 3 Mega Evolutions. Paul G. Hey, Gabe. Absolutely. Yep. 24 packs. You get a full sealed booster box. Absolutely. Inteleon, Paul G. Have you tried other games, Kemi? Other than like One Piece, have you tried other card games as well? Mega Abominasnow. 2 for 3, Paul. Not too shabby. 2 for 3 right there. We just, okay, got you. We just got paid and we're talking about buying some packs. Yeah, dude, hopefully your guys' last orders got to you guys safely, man. Especially that gold. Any potential Rs too? Yeah, honestly, Gabe, it's no big deal. If you just want to select hits and holos, I'll just start you all the holos. It's no worries. That way, you know. So yeah, if you want, Gabe, just select hits and holos. We'll throw all the holos in your bag for you. Leanne. Oh, baby. Leanne. Let me grab one more. The Elite Plus. Would you like to choose right, middle, or left for the Ace Trainer box? Oh, hell yeah, Angel. I got the order, bro. Thank you so much, Angel. Middle. Yeah, dude, it's the power of the waifus, Ronnie. Yeah, man, those waifus got people going crazy. Especially because you can pull a god pack in it with all the waifus. Yeah, it really is SP or bust, but at least the SPs are 1 in 6 boxes. So it's a little bit, it's not too bad, but yeah, it still is pretty tough. All right, Leanne. Whoa. What's that? Wait, is that true? English doesn't have a god pack? No way, is that actually true? Professor Oak. Pokemon Tops 19.99 first print UK edition. How the hell do they even tell that's a UK edition? Because don't they speak English in the UK as well? How you tell that's UK, huh? Professor's Research PSA 10. Oh, are we going on a... Is this a theme? Is this a professor theme? Okay, our next common. Professor theme. Is that what's going on here? Okay, this really is some trainer theme here. Boss's orders. Ooh, okay. PSA 10 Boss's orders SIR uncommon time. Oh, bro, Ben, we've been opening a lot of these. We've been opening a lot of these. Yo, what up, Squirts? Ooh, okay, it really is a trainer theme, dude. PSA 10 Lacey from Stellar Crown, nice. And the rare. Well, it's not a rare yet. What, it's not a rare yet? This is the rare spot. So don't judge the box off the worst spots. First, we gotta see what the rare is. Leanne says Ace is fired. Oh, and a pair in PSA 10. Okay, dude. That was a solid box, man. Are you kidding me? That was not bad. We got Perrin, PSA 10. And I'm pretty sure the Perrin is pumping right now, too. PSA 10 Perrin, PSA 10 Lacey, PSA 10 Boss's Orders, PSA 10 Professor's Research. Weird start, no doubt. Weird start up here, but no, overall I think still pretty decent. If you don't like trainers, though, I could see where you wouldn't like it, but I think value-wise, that was pretty solid. I just don't like trainer cards? No! No, Leanne, I'm sorry. She doesn't like trainers. Oh, no. Okay, that was probably, like, the worst box we could have got you then. Oh, God. It's like $145 raw. Yeah, well, dude, if the parent is $145 raw, that means a 10's got to go for way more. No trainers, just Saiyans? A fufu? No. All right, Leanne, I'm sorry, Leanne. If you don't like trainers, that's going to be a tough one. But I think value-wise, I think the slabs did have some good value, though. Old PSA, old 10. And I know for sure Perrin's doing good value-wise. So I don't think we got too bad value, but if you don't like the trainers, that is going to be a little bit of a tough one. Ronnie! He says, grab me 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know why I said 16. He said 13. Five Surging Sparks. Yup, those are the Ace Trainer graded slab boxes. I'll buy you another box for all of those. Damn, yeah, I mean, shit, if you guys want to do the trade, feel free. Lance says, do it. Oh, wow, yeah, so, I mean, King, if you're being for real, I think she's down. You want to buy an Elite Plus, trade out all those slabs to you instead. That's cool with me. Kecleon. Anything else today? What up, Andrew? Honestly, not super crazy. Nothing like crazy scream my lungs off yet. Some decent hits, but nothing like crazy. Oh my God, Ronnie!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Ronnie! We gotta send you to the mines. Diane is up next. Diane, we got 22 hits left. So, Dan, if you want to pick two numbers, feel free. There's 22 hits left. Not the salt on Friday. What up, JD? Ronnie, that's a good thing, though, dude. If you can avoid the salt, that's a good thing. Every once in a while, some salting's okay. It's a part of your daily diet, you know? You need some salt. $8 and 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. Okay, that would be 23, yeah, because I said 22, but we count the 8. Should be 23 right there, I think. Okay, Diane. Perfect order. Elite Trainer Box. And 5 Twilight Masquerade. So, Diane, of course, we can either rip you the ETB or ship it to you sealed, and 5 Twilights. I gotta watch the blood pressure, though. Do you want to do some OP trades? DM me in the Discord sometimes. Okay, nice. Diane says to rip it. And honestly, dude, the promo from this ETB is pretty solid. The tie run's really nice. At least I like it. Perfect order. Tyrant. And I'm looking for the coin here. Sup, fellas? Jeremy, what's up, dude? Okay, Diane, Twilights, and perfect order. Can we get the Froggy, Eevee? A Perrin would be nice too. Perrin, for whatever reason, has been kind of pumping as of late. Applet. Oh, we got the Gold Ogre. Okay. Okay. Actually, Jeremy, we haven't opened any more since last night. So I think the only thing we pulled so far was, I think, a Duskmane Necrozma GX out of Ultra Prism. And I don't think we got anything out of Lost Thunder yet. Squirtle grabbed another ace. Oh, boy. Man, you guys really be loving the ace boxes, huh? Yveltal. And if anybody does want to swap a brand new box for Leanne Slabs, she is down for that. So I will throw that out there. If anyone wants to do that, I think she said she was down. Lumoy City. Got everyone tell me to get the Charizard UPC. You got no hits. Honestly, bro, we've had some good luck with those Charizard UPCs, man. So they might have got a little bit unlucky there, but we've had decent luck, I'd say, overall. Skarmory. The old familiar stick. Whoa! Imagine this is an SIR. No, it's a Dedenne. Oh, man. That would have been really cool if that was an SIR. What the f... What's going on with this ETB? Talonflame. Interesting. Interesting. Navi. Diane. Reseal. It would be crazy if it would be crazy to reseal perfect order. Out of all sets you could reseal. If you chose perfect order, you are that is like really down bad, you know what I mean? It's backwards day. It just would have been really cool if one of the ones that were backwards was an SIR. That would have been really cool. That would have been a nice clip. Skrilla, 15 random singles. So again, a quick reminder about the singles. This is a singles hitbox. You just get 15 hits at random. All of these top-loaded cards are in the box. They're not physically in there, but there is a all cards in here are in here on the written on the cards. Wow, that was a hard way. That was a bad way to explain it. But essentially, you just get 15, or he's gonna get 15 random cards. All of those top-loaded cards you see here are also in the box. They're just written on the sleeve of the cards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. 2. Did I pull that one out of the sleeve? I think I did. Oh, that's not good. Because the sleeve has the writing on it. Oh, shit. That's never happened before. Oh, no. Oh, my God. All right. Actually, I got to find that. Because if that is a hit, the sleeve... Oh, my God. Well, this is embarrassing. Did I really just yoink that out of this? How am I going to find it? Oh, my God. All right, let's see. Andrew, that's the high roller hitbox. Well, sorry guys, I apologize, but I think there is a sleeve just in here. Because somehow I yanked the card out of the sleeve without the sleeve attached to it. And again, if you pull a chaser, the writing is on the sleeve, not the actual card. So, if that's a chaser, we have to find the sleeve, because the sleeve would say if it's a chaser. So, apologies. This is the first time this has ever happened in, like, over a year. I don't know how I ever could have done that, but... Okay. Feel free to turn that card around for fun, bro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but again, the sleeve is the more important part. You're still gonna see all the cards. I just gotta find the sleeve real quick. Unless I somehow put that in there with no sleeve, but that seems very implausible. Holy buckets. I'm so geeked. Yeah, this is embarrassing. I swear, guys, I am way more professional than this usually. Oh my God, I still have not found a sleeve. I mean, what are the odds I put in there with no sleeve? I feel like that's... Bro. Alright, that's all the cards. Maybe it didn't have a sleeve on it. What? Alright, maybe it didn't have a sleeve on it. I went through the whole stack. Alright, that's interesting. We'll just grab you we'll just grab you an extra one, alright, Skrill? I have no idea what happened there, to be quite honest. I have no idea what went down there. Maybe I put it in the box and I just seriously did not put a sleeve on it. Well, I guess the nice part about that is all the cards got reshuffled, which is always nice. Well, the more you know. All right, Skrilla, no shots here, but we're grabbing 2 more. And then we'll run it. Because if that went in without a sleeve, then there's no way it would have been a chaser regardless. Master Ball. Oh, the Gengar MA. There we go. Damn, all right. Well, we didn't even find the sleeve anyways. Whimsicott. So that is what I mean. So all those chase cards are in the box. I just wrote them on the sleeve of the card. So that way you still get the Terapagos, but then you also pick up the Gengar with it as well. So yeah, hopefully that kind of makes sense now. Box of Disaster, Pokegear. And that is the Gengar MA. Yeah, I think it might have just not have a sleeve. But if it really did have a sleeve, at some point it'll show up. But I went through all the cards, so. Gengar MA. Skrilla. Very nice hit. Slightly embarrassing there, but it's all right, man. It happens. That's life. You do it, and you move on. I posted the hood that took me 24 hours in Discord. Our channel, do me a favor and pull it up. Alan, 12 Azur for a battle. Let me see. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Tell me, that's really nice. That is really nice. Angus, Azur Battle, and 2 solo leveling. Shout out to the coughing, baby. I kind of feel like you did because it was stuck to the other one. Yeah, that probably is what happened. That is probably what ended up happening then. On the Cyberpunk, dude, you know, we were talking about it earlier, Squirts, and in my opinion, think about the other Kickstarters that happened. Like, think about MetaZoo, because I know you know MetaZoo pretty well. Think about how MetaZoo went down and how many people, like, profited off of all the Kickstarter items that they got by pledging. So, a lot of people, in my opinion, probably don't really care about Cyberpunk, but they pledge so they get the free, like, merch and swag and stuff, so then they can just flip it. I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, how many people, like, really care about Cyberpunk, like, that much? Like, is Cyberpunk really that popular? Jonathan! Azur Lane, Battle. All right, so are you guys just doing a 3-way, or are other people coming in as well, too? Cyberpunk is a following. I could be off. I mean, I'm not a big Cyberpunk guy myself. Three-way? Okay, sounds good. I don't know, though. Does it? I mean, I could definitely just be biased here because, again, I'm not really into Cyberpunk, so... An investment that's high potential, little risk. I don't know, Squirts. I feel like it's always going to be high risk. You know what I mean? I mean, bro, like, for instance, like, Riftbound is one that I feel like is pretty nice, but I have a bias to that just because I like the game. John! But I just think that it's to the point where, man, there's so many TCGs that it's just going to be so hard, you know what I mean? Because, like, what does Cyberpunk have? And I'm being completely honest here, I don't really know anything about Cyberpunk. I think I know they got some video games, but other than that, what exactly is Cyberpunk? No, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to stop the bias and ask, because I don't know anything about it. So I guess when it comes to an IP, the questions that come up is, like, what are they doing to get, like, new fans? Like, for instance, Pokemon is still ongoing, DBZ is still ongoing, One Piece is still ongoing, Riftbound is... It's a video game mostly, but, you know, Riot is still putting out new stuff. So, oh my... We got another Shinano! He got a second one. What? Alright, game over. Game over. Wrap it up. Alright, GG's. Oh my god. Wait, now you have two of them, John? What? Oh my god, no way. No way. I don't think there's a way to beat that. I think the only thing that could beat that is a New Jersey SP. Right? I think only New Jersey SP would even beat that. Or a serialized card. That is insane. So the game mechanic plays on that, and it's a mini-series anime. I also got the middle finger from 5 random people today. Wow. I cannot believe it. The second one of those we've now pulled. Both for John. That is a GG's, man. What up, sunshine? It's a video game with a solid expansion, amazing story, and loved characters. Is Azur Lane popular? The cards definitely are. I don't know, because I know Azur Lane's a game. I don't know. I mean, you, John, Alan, Angus, any of you guys play Azur Lane the game? That is pretty much like the Charizard of the set. Yep. Yeah. That's like pulling like Dragonite from Ascended Heroes right there is what that is. And he wins a Siggy. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. We're out of top loaders. Wow. No, Angus, it's not a W, dude. You don't want a Siggy right now, because that loses to the Shinano. Oh my god. That's crazy. I've been getting pretty big into Cryptid Camp, and MetaZoo's just sitting on it. What is Cryptid Camp? Is that a new TCG? Wow. Man, oh man, that is insanity. Angus, if you get another Sig, dude, oh my lord. Yeah, Angus says he only opens it, he doesn't play the game. Alright, that's interesting story. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that name, but no clue what it actually is. But I feel like I've heard about it. Wait, so what are you gonna do now, John? Are you gonna sell the duplicate to Chaos? I remember he was asking you. Or are you gonna keep both of them? Wow, that is some crazy luck, dude. I can't believe it was John that got another one, dude. Crazy. Check the new order real quick. What is... I see it's for Azur Lane, but what is it? Is there a note or something? Nah, I can't, if it's Azur Lane, I can't do it real quick, just because there are people in the queue with Azur Lane. So I'm just going in order. Because Skrilla's order's next, and he got some Azur Lane, so he's got to get his boxes first before anything. Just like we did your battle before anything else, because it was first in the queue, we're going to do his first because he's next in the queue, you know what I mean? No, there should be 4 hits. Yeah, so that was only 2, I believe, right? I cannot believe it. John. Wow. Wow. But yeah, John, if you just want to... I guess I could read it real quick, but if you just want to tell me what it was... Here, let me read it. What was it? 6 for Alan, 6 for Angus on me. Oh, wow! Alright, cool. So that will come up in the future. But Alan and Angus, John basically bought a box for both you guys to split. That is really awesome. Dude, that one is insane, actually. Here, I'll pull it up real quick before we go into it. So, almost... So, the best card is New Jersey. We just pulled the second best card, which none is even listed for sale anymore. But I think the last one sold for 1.7K, I believe. So, yeah, that card we just pulled is probably roughly at least 1.5K at the minimum, I would say, ungraded. Skrilla! And yeah, there's actually a card in that set that is more expensive. It's the New Jersey. But yeah, that right there is the second best card. Actually, third best card. Because there's also a numbered card that doesn't show up on TCG Player, but that would actually be the most expensive. So numbered card, then New Jersey, then the Shinano. So that was the third best card you could pull in that set. However, the numbered card, the SIR serial rare, is like really rare. Like, that is a really, really rare card to pull. Yeah, that was just crazy. That was unbelievable. Yeah, dude, Jerry, bro, you wouldn't believe it, man. People go crazy for him. There are people that go crazy for him. Like, that card, to put into perspective, that card we just pulled is worth more than any card raw that you can pull from Ascended Heroes. That is worth more than the Gengar. There's no way you got 2. I was reading a secret rare is 1 every 5 to 6 master cases. Yeah, but dude, just because we could still have got lucky and got back-to-back cases with them, you know what I mean? So even if it's, because a master case is the highest sealed unit you can get. See what I'm saying? So even if it's like every 5 to 6 master cases, we still could have got lucky and got them in back-to-back cases. Back-to-back master cases. If that makes sense. So yeah, that is a really insane pull. Especially to get one so soon after he just pulled one. But yeah, so yeah, like I was saying, man, that card is worth more than anything you can pull out of Ascended Heroes. Which just kind of puts it into perspective how crazy that really is. Scroober, what's up, dude? But, you know, just like we were talking about in the chat, it is really rare to pull that. You know, it's like, I don't even know how many boxes, but it's not an easy pull. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, you can ask me a question, man. Yeah, and then I can't even imagine how rare the numbered card is in this set. New Jersey SR. Sports? Nah, I know nothing about sports, man. I don't watch sports, nothing about the cards or the players, really. I'm probably the last guy you want to ask about sports. Gorilla 2 Azur Lane. Should be more orange? You know, like in Jersey Shore? What do they call those? Guidos, right? They call those people Guidos, right? Spray tan. The cabs are here. Oh man, bro, I still remember freaking Jersey Shore, bro. Oh my god, bro. I used to love watching Jersey Shore, though. I used to love watching that, man. Back in like middle school. The cabs are here. It's t-shirt time. I wonder what those guys are doing to nowadays, bro. Like Sanuki. Vinny. Oh, Chaos is here. What's up, Chaos? I'll let John tell you what just happened, man. I will let Jonathan tell you what just happened. Zach! 1 fusion, 1 white. 1 ascended. I belong to you. Zaki, fusion. Huntail. Yeah, dude, Chaos. He pulled a second Shinano secret, dude. I'm walking here. Yeah, dude. In back-to-back master cases, we pulled a secret Shinano. Back-to-back cases. Zach!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. and you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Zach, bro, that Marine Siggy took all the luck. Diane, Mega Lucario. Give me anxiety when you cut the oh, dude, don't worry. I'm an expert, man. I am trained with these scissors. I've seen people use like those little blades instead. Bro, that would give me anxiety. Those little blade things, those I feel like are way more dangerous. Alrighty, Diane. Mega Lucario poster box. Can we bomb the SIR? Box cutter? I don't even know if those even classify as a box cutter, right? They're like little small little like switchblades. Yeah, dude, Chaos, if you rewind, it was a triple box battle. That is when it happened. It was like 10 minutes ago. Numal. The cabs are here. Right on. Razor knife. That, yeah, I don't know what the right term for those are, but I've seen them before, and those would give me a little bit of anxiety. I feel like the scissors at least have a little bit of safeguard to them, you know? Pincurchin. Damn, Diane, only EXs in the poster box? What up, Apex? Yeah, I didn't know if John wanted to tell you, because I knew that if he told you, you'd try to buy his second one. 1.8 for the Rosh. Damn, dude, that's a... Ooh, okay, 1.8 for it. Yeah, I feel like that's a strong offer, man. I gotta be honest. That seems very strong to me. Angel with a prismatic figure box. Angel. Alrighty, Angel. I know there was a little bit of a wait. Are you still here? There he is. All right, Angel. Let's get it, baby. Prismatic premium figure box. I hope so. Angel, I hope we can, man. So we get a bunch of prismatic packs. We get the cute pin, the cute statue, and the sleeveys. What's up, man? What's up, Bob? And we're gonna like this. Umbreon. Hi, Scott. If you look on the website, Scott, there's a queue. But also, we're on order number 6513. Dude, these promos are so nice. Yeah, man, these promos are killer. All right, so Angel, of course, we're also gonna send you the sleeves, the pin, all that good stuff as well too. So let me just get those bagged up for you. And then we will commence with your packs. Perfect. Yeah, and dude, Scott, bro, thanks for the order tonight, man. Let's make a deal. Oh, God. Angel, first time buyer luck. Let's see it. Let's see it. Black belt training on the Pokeball. Kind of packs of scissors gives me anxiety. Someone else said that earlier too. Are you the same person? Are you worried about snipping the cards when you cut out the patches like that? I start sweating every time. No, dude, I'm really not worried at all, man. Yeah, I've been streaming, doing the rip and ship stuff like 6 years now. It's been a long time. So I'm kind of I don't want to be like, oh, I'm an expert, but yeah, like I just kind of know how to do it, you know. I also don't cut the English packs. Those I just hand rip. But like the Japanese packs, the other ones, the ones that are really long are easy. Because you have a lot of clearance between the actual cards and the top of the pack wrapper. So you got a lot more clearance on those. Master Ball Litleo. His offer is 1.8. Jolteon. And the Executor. Angel. We do snag a Master Ball in there. Of course, we do get the guaranteed beautiful promos as well. Hell yeah, Angel. Thanks for hopping in tonight, brother. GG's, and thanks so much for the order, Angel. I appreciate it. First time buy, too. Angel! Jesus! 5 Phantasmal Flames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You set my soul on fire. All right, Zeus, here we go. 5 of the flames. We got a Charizard. We need the big one, though. We need the big boy Zard. What's up, Bob? Pommel. You set my soul on boom, 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 boom. Zeus. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess it happens. I guess it happens from time to time. My man Chaos, he's hunting him down. He's not letting him go, huh? Gabe, full box of Saiyans Pride. Love the content. Bob, thank you, man. Bob, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. All right, so Ruben, I'm gonna show you because these I'm gonna cut. So here, I'll show you, man. I grab a couple at a time. I, gently tap it so that way all the cards go down. I grab the top just to really make sure there's no cards up there, and then I cut them. That's it. So, a little bit down, double check with the fingers. There's no cards up towards the top, and you cut them. I think it's a good offer too, man. I mean, I haven't looked on eBay, but TCG Player is pretty barren for them. So yeah, just like that, man. 4 packs at a time. You cut them, and next thing you know, you cut a whole booster box of packs in like 30 seconds. And now they're ready to be opened. Any word, are we opening up those remaining 7? Well, yeah, so the 7 that Jen purchased, those are from the last case. Like, those don't even... Broly Secret! But yeah, so just whenever she's here, basically. I don't know when she'll... Jen usually pops up pretty late. So it probably won't be anytime soon, I bet, but... Broly. There's not a single one listed for English on eBay right now. There's none on TCG Player either. Yeah, no, I mean, you could definitely still make a mistake. But you just gotta kinda, you just kinda gotta be careful and know what you're doing. Fanta Crimson Sour Cherry? No, I haven't. But I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty good. Kale. Ah, foo, 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 foo. Son Gohan Youth and Adult Son Gohan. Oh. Vegeta Youth SR Ulti. That's actually pretty sick too. That's gonna be your son, huh? It's over 9,000. That is a nice card, though. I do like that one. Vegeta Youth. I thought your son was gonna be Odablock, bro. Odablock Jr. 2K final offer. Son Gohan Youth with the higher dragon. Is coming up. So yeah, I don't know. People earlier were talking about the value of the card he pulled. I mean, dude, if you guys read the chat, someone is looking to buy one right now for $2 grand. So yeah, man, that card is pretty expensive. That is no joke. That was a really good pull. Yay! Nice box, dude. Gabe, nice box, man. And Gabe, we're just gonna send you all the holos out of it too. This is not really that big of a deal, honestly. So we're gonna send you all the holos. And of course the hits. Of course the hits. Scott, it's my birthday today and my son's... Wait, dude, you and your son's birthday is a day apart? Damn, wait, Scott, that's actually crazy, dude. That's nice. But yo, dude, Scott, happy birthday, and then happy early birthday for your son as well, too, man. He says, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yo, Slabby with the 5 gifted. Slabby, what's up, my friend? 5 Journey and a box of Nihil Zero. So, Scott, if you rather, we can also ship you the Nihil Zero box sealed, or we can open it, totally whatever you prefer, and then 5 Journey together. How can we leave this middleman for the Shinano? Well, I guess the only real way to do it is you would send him payment. I would move it from your bag, or his bag, to your bag. I don't think you have them right now, though. So you'd have to just buy something with some shipping. And then, yeah, I would just, once he says that you paid him, I'd put it into your bag, and then this week when I ship, you'd get it. Only thing, of course, is that the liability, like if something gets lost or something like that, the Shinano would not be covered under my insurance, because it wasn't actually purchased from me. But I'd be happy to middleman it, just of course if something happens, which I'm sure it won't, but just got to make that disclaimer as well, because it's not actually an item that I'm selling. But yeah, so that'd be how it would be done. You just pay each other, and then you get a bag with me, and then I put it in your bag and then ship it out. That's pretty much it. Dude, I've had the most luck with stickers. Yeah, Joey, the tech stickers have been pretty solid. I mean, we did get a God Pack out of an ETB, but I guess the other problem is we've opened mostly tech stickers, so I might be a little bit biased towards the tech stickers. Nihil Zero. Scott. I feel like I haven't had good luck with the pin collections. Those I haven't had good luck with. The posters, we've only been selling posters as its own thing. We have gotten a couple SARs out of the posters. Yeah, I don't know. I still think the tech stickers have kind of been the best pulls for us still so far. Dude, Gabe, I feel like you've... Well, I guess, yeah. I guess Rob's Clash was a little bit ago, yeah. Energy. It's the second cut with the scissors that freaks me the most. Eradicates. It's like, you know, like when you watch Jackass, right? And it's like, don't try this at home. Trained professionals that work here. It's kind of like that. Don't imitate what I'm doing, but just know I'm a trained professional. I haven't cut a card in years. Like on accident. We've cut a card for fun, like shits and giggles, but I have not cut a card from an order on accident in years. Probopass. And the last time I did cut a card on accident, it was just a bulk, like common uncommon card too, so it didn't really even matter, but Jackson. Bro, it's bad, Andrew. It's really bad, dude. I'm debating if I should just get like a, you know, like one of those like rental trash things you could put, like the dumpsters you could get for your house. I was thinking I might go that route instead, cause dude, trash day is terrible for me, man. I gotta like Tetris everything in, from the stream trash, my house trash, you know, like that my girlfriend and I make when we eat food and stuff. So yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad, all right. But if I ever did cut a card on accident, I would always fully reimburse you for the card, of course. I would never be like, oh, sorry, man. Tough luck. Scott, let me see what I got for you, man. So, Scott, happy birthday. This ain't for you, by the way, Scott. This is for your kid. You're a grown adult. You don't get a gift. Your kid, though, this is for your son for his birthday tomorrow, all right? So, Scott, Charizard ETB promo going out for the kid. Scott. I gotta make it very clear, Scott. Grown men don't get gifts, okay? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, Scott, thanks so much for the order, man. And happy birthday to you once again, and also for the kiddo, man. I haven't got a gift in years. Nah, I'm just kidding. Kyle R. 1 high roller, 3 OP15, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We got 18 left. Kyle, if you want to pick a number at 18, feel free. Three OP15. Just use the bulk for fire heating. I've thought about it, bro, but in reality, I think it would be dangerous. Like, I think all the ink and stuff like that would probably be more dangerous than it would be beneficial. Number 4. 5. Paradox Rift. Paradox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Paradox. Always reminds me of the Paradox twins from Yu-Gi-Oh! Terra and Dox from Yu-Gi-Oh! Aegislash. Wiggle it. Yeah, so, Chaos, John, you guys should really talk to each other on Discord, alright? So you're not, like, putting your public information in the chat and stuff. So if you guys could just message each other on Discord, you can exchange your info that way. It's just better than putting it in, like, a public chat. It's just safer that way for you both. I don't think there's too much, issue if you, like, put your PayPal and stuff in the public chat, but it's probably just better idea to talk about it privately. And just let me know whenever you guys come up to a deal or something. Leader! Krieg. How much for one vintage? What's up, brother? All the vintage is on the website. So if you go to the website, check out the vintage packs on there. You'll see all the prices. Yeah, it didn't show up. So that's the other thing too, John. I don't think YouTube lets you put that kind of stuff in the chat without, like, putting breaks in it. I think it auto gets moderated and deleted. I force sprayed a vending machine today to deter the campers. Honestly, bro, I kind of approve of that. Although I feel bad for anybody just walking by. They're trying to do some grocery shopping and they just get pooped on. Squirtle with the Ace Elite Plus. Squirts, if you're with me in the chat, do you want to choose left, middle, or right? Squirts, I'm going to be right back while you pick. I'll be right back, but let me know. Alrighty, I have returned, and he says left. I had to grab one of these real quick. Alrighty, Squirtle. Elite Plus. Going left. Starting with our 3 commons. Yeah, I guess that's true. Is it that if after you drink it, you get angry? I don't know. I don't really drink those and get angry. They taste pretty good. Hops Zacian Black Star promo CGC 10. Z Pulls, cheers to you as well too, man. Common is a Radiant Charizard. CGC 10 from V-Star Universe. Third common. What are the odds of the high roller pulls? I had a booster box like 2 weeks ago. Again, what's up, man? It's hard to say the exact odds because it depends what's put in there. So essentially the way that I make the box is I just add everything up and find the average. So I just make sure the average everything put in there is 75 bucks. But let's just say, like, for instance, pristine 10 on the Eevee. Like, for instance, let's say, like, a $400 ceiling item goes in there. They would be more lower tier pulls to average it out as 75. Whereas, like, if a ceiling goes in there that's only $300, they'd be less, because the average to get to 75 would take less stuff. So yeah, it's hard to say, because it's not, like, an exact number, you know what I mean? It depends on what items are in there, really. But every time I restock it, I make sure everything that gets added to it is a $75 value on average, like everything that gets added to it. So sometimes it does take more of the lower end hits to average out a 75. There's a really big ceiling hit. Pristine 10 on the Radiant Greninja from V-Star Universe. All right, Squirts, the rare. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Chaos, just order something tonight with shipping, and then I'll put it into your bag for you, all right? Squirtle, on the rare, is Venusaur. SAR from 151. Nice. Venusaur on the PSA 10. Squirtle. Hey, Shan, what's up, dude? There's 2 versions. There's a $200 tier and there's a $500 tier. Squirtle with the Venusaur. They're called the Ace Trainer Slab boxes up on the website. Andrew, 2 high rollers. Okay, Andrew, I'm gonna have you choose your numbers here. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Got 17 left. So, Andrew, you want to pick 2 out of 17? Let me know. Have you done your taxes yet? I have. Yeah, I typically do them fairly early. I'm more of a get things done sooner than like last minute and stress about it. So yeah, mine are already done. Plus, mine are a little bit more involved than, you know, like W-2 taxes. So yeah, usually I try to get them done earlier and get them out the way. Andrew, we're gonna go with 2 random pulls for you. $5 Surging and $5 Destined. Yeah, the name checks out. The name checks out. I mean, I evade them, actually. There you go, man. Yeah, I'm too scared, bro. I'm too scared of the government to try to evade them, that's for sure. Andrew! Tatsugiri. Oh, hell yeah. We'll do Chaos. Thank you, man. Chaos, I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it was no big deal, man. The best part about it is, you guys, he has 2 of them. So when he had 1, it was probably harder for him to reason letting 1 go. But now that he has 2 of them, he's like, yeah, I guess I can let 1 go. That's good, Nick. That's good, man. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's never any good for me, but... Destined Rivals. Yan Mega. Come on, Destin, give us a banger. Give us a banger. Arboliva. Andrew with the double high rollers. I know. Andrew, I'm sorry.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Jonathan got a box of Azur Lane. And he said 6 for Alan, 6 for Angus. So Angus, I guess he asked you this, Angus, because you're in the chat. Do you want right or do you want left? Because you're going to get half this box courtesy of John. Do you want the right side or the left side? And we'll give Alan the other side. I do have pictures of my cats on my phone. Yeah, I do. Left. Okay, so that's going to go to Alan. Yeah, different Alan. Different Alan. Yeah, well, so the way it works, right, Joe, is it's all a bracket system. So, let's just say, like, for instance, it's 10%, 20%, 30%. You only pay that 30% on the income you make up to that bracket number. See what I'm saying? So you're not actually going to pay the new bracket price on all of your income. It's only going to be on the income surpassing that bracket number. Does that make sense? That was Angus's half a booster box. Only 1 SR in there. Which means Alan's about to get 2 at least. I'm Sir Alan V. Thank you. Alan, thank you for the 30 months, man. And yo, what's up, Eddie? Eddie with the $2 super chat. Eddie, thank you, man. Eddie, what's up, brother? I appreciate that. Get a random if since it. Okay, Austin, you got it, brother. Austin, you got it. So yeah, DV, the Slab Hitbox is restocked, but of course, heads up, the thumbnail was just because I didn't know what to put. Those slabs are not actually in the box, okay? And you can probably tell because those are all like multi-$1,000 slabs. But yeah, those are not actually in the slab box now. Those were not a part of the restock. But the slab box did get restocked. It did. And it's been pumping a little bit. Yeah, man, it's been pumping a little bit. Happy Friday, nerds! Yo, Ash, what the? I thought we were friends. Ash. For my bonus check, then what I took home, they got 13, I got 12. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, honestly, Joey, I'm not sure exactly how that works, but that sounds crazy. Armand, 1 high roller. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15 left. Armand, if you want to pick a number, feel free. 15 hits still left. And 1 Mega Evolutions. Ash, I'm right there with you. Ash, hi, I'm right there with you. Armand, number 2. 5, a Stellar Crown. I remember you would call the Slab Hitbox Slabby. I still call them that too, man. Yeah, Slabby Patties. I still call them that. Sir Alan B of the Round Table. Armand, we need Squirtle, Bulbasaur, the turtle, Tortuga, Celebi. I still just can't believe the most expensive card we pulled so far tonight literally came from Azur Lane. Like, go figure. Go figure. Deluxe Bomb. Armand, holy buckets. Holy buckets. Whoa. Armand, we're gonna throw in Miraidon and the Stunfisk as well. That, yeah. I don't even gotta make a comment. That was whoa. That was whoa. Just got a ring and a Hawaii vacation from the boat. I was gonna say, dude, I was like, damn, bro. I was like, what kind of ring did you get her, bro? A baby bottle pop? I know rings are expensive. Armand. Speaking of the Slab Hitbox, Hefe 2 Slab Hitbox, 5 Ascended, and a Perfect Order Booster Bundle. Plus, Hawaii's not cheap either, man. Yeah, Hawaii's not cheap either. Ring. Yeah, chances were pretty slim, man. But like I said, man, I always buy sealed cases, sealed master cases for Weiss. And I do that specifically so we get the hits. No loose boxes around here. All sealed cases. If there are hits in the sealed case, we are guaranteed them. Hefe! With the double pumpy. It's all about the pump. Energy search. Dedenne. Yeah, we still have those 7 boxes plus to open for Jen as well too at some point tonight. Meow, nice. So dude, this Meow, I come to find out because there were battles, is a $10 EX. It's a $10 EX right there. That's huge. Rings are expensive, plus I went real diamond. The guy blind tested mine on a fabric diamond, a real diamond. I noticed the real one instantly. Wait, really? Honestly, dude, I haven't bought any like diamond jewelry in my whole life. Most people that I talk to, they usually say that they're like indistinguishable unless you use like a microscope. So that's kind of crazy. Mag cargo. Yeah, no, Jeremy, that is pretty crazy. If you have some extra Meowths laying around, probably get them sold quick. No, that is unlimited. Yep, that is an unlimited base set box. Unlimited. My name, Jeff, with the mag cargo. Yeah, I wish it was first edition, man. That would be really nice. But no, we're not balling like that. We're balling, but not balling like that. Not for a first dead box. They weren't on me. I had to go real. There's like 4 Meowths. Jeff, if you want, dude, I'll take them. I'll put them on TCG Player and I'll sell them for it if you want. Because I don't know. I mean, it depends. If you want me to. Oh, Jeremy, let's go. Retro box. And a Lost Thunder. With the Lugia. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think like after shipping and fees, I mean, would $5 per Meowth be enough for you, Jeff, you think? That way I can sell them, TCG Player fees, shipping, make like $1 or $2 on each Meowth. So if you want, let me know. I can sell all of them and I'll give you like $5 credit on each one if you want. You might make a couple more, like maybe like $6, $7 if you sell it yourself, but if it's easier for you that way, I can do that. Jeremy with the retro. Come on. Dark Geroid. Call of the Haunted in there. Dude, I don't think I've ever recall seeing that card, man. Dark Geroid. Wonder what set that originally is from. Tyrant Dragon. I definitely remember this one. Yamata Dragon. Time Wizard. Ooh, we got Royal Decree. Wow, I gotta say, Jeremy, only one holo out of the box is kind of weak. Usually you at least get like 2 or 3. Okay. Okay. That's all right. Lost Thunder box fresh. Okay, word. Jeff, no worries. Yeah, Jeff, no worries, man. Just thought I'd throw it out there in case you wanted me to, but no worries. Lapras. Because if you do sell on TCG Player, Jeff, you might as well just sell them yourself, to be quite honest. Some people I know don't, so that's the only reason why I threw it out there. Lapras out of the Lost Thundies. Jeremy. But, Jeremy, it goes without saying, man. Love opening Yu-Gi-Oh! So thanks so much for letting me open that for you. I'm still kind of sad about Rarity Collection 5. I had really big high hopes. But then it kind of seems like it might not be great. Ooh, Luis picking up the platter here. 4 Phantasmal. 2 Fates, 4 Destined, 4 Ascendant. Hey yo, Tomas. What's up, baby? All right, Luis, this is a solid stack, man. We got some good sets for lining up here too, man. Let's do it. I can't help it. Mega Heracross. I say it every time, man, but dude, we need a new rarity not new rarity collection. We need a new Ghost on the Past set. Got another Heracross. Okay. All right. All right. Toxtricity. Just chilling, Tomas. Just chilling, man. You know the deal. You know the deal. Nimble. Tell me what you're thinking. Give me what you're thinking. Oh! Luis! With the Mewtwo! Hell yeah! Good pull. So nice. The Mewtwo! Mega Feraligatr. On the Blue Eyes? Yeah, dude, honestly, the only sad part is, bro, is they didn't use the, like, old art for it. They used, like, the, you know what I mean, like, the standing one. I feel like they don't do that very often anymore, man. I guess Ghost in the Past had the OG Blue Eyes art. Hi, Apple. Yo, we are getting hits on hits, Luis. Very nice. We are getting hits on hits on hits. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I'm just a sucker for the OG one, you know what I mean? Paldean Fates. Swoop it. Extra, extra, extra. Girl, yep. Luis. Man, that was awesome. Team Rocket Mewtwo out of Ascended Heroes there. I wish they had the OG Red Eyes in there. What? Yeah, well, actually, you know, I don't even know about the... Which one do they have in that one? Is it the Red Eyes, like, Darkness one? The Blue Eyes from the Pyramid of Light movie, but the Dark Dual Stories Dragon Blue Eyes is goated. Yeah, that's the one that I'm, like, a bigger fan of. Ooh, Kyle. 2 Ascended, 2 Dreamlike, 2 Legacy, and 4 Holo Live. A new box of dreams. Yep. Extra. Kyle chasing the Siggies out of Final Fantasy. What's up, Julie? I ship all the stream orders every weekend. So if you actually order tonight, it would get mailed out the next 2 days. For Hololive. I think there's actually a new Hololive set coming out pretty soon too. I don't know, man. I feel like I low-key might stock it. I might low-key stock it because this set actually didn't do too badly. No red. Okay, yeah, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, is there red eyes in that set? I was like, I don't remember there being one, but I was like, maybe I'm just forgetting. Sorbet. Yang. So Legacy Collection actually has 2 different signatures. Yestola. Gawain. Sir Arthur Gawain. On the Full Art Knight. Hololive. Corey, what's up, man? Choco. Magical Girl Luna. On the SR. And actually, we got another one too. We got Chloe. Whoa. Double Rare Mio. Ascended. Come on. Ah, Ascended. Kyle. And I guess it seems like for Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, I guess they're going to be doing full arts, like in most sets as well. Rodney B, 4 Phantasmal, and 4 Destined. Four and 4 for Rodney B. Pommy. Yamper. Nimble on the IR. Replacing the quarter century rares with overframes. That's a good change. It's a good change in my opinion. But I wonder if the luster of the overframes will, you know, they'll lose their lust. Stir? Lust? That's not the right way to put it. They'll lose their novelty, I think. I got a God Pack in One Piece today, and my dad is... Yo, hell yeah! There you go, Carrie. It's awesome. Because, man, I so badly want Yu-Gi-Oh! To thrive and succeed. But, man, they're not making it easy. That's for sure. What's up, Mika? Hey, Eddie, bro, take over the $5 super chat, Eddie. Ooh, that would be sick, though, dude. Ghost rare overframes? I mean, I guess at that point, the whole card would have to be literally... I don't know, actually. That might look kind of weird now I think about it. Rodney. Nathan. 2 Destined, 2 Phantasmal, and a Terra Fest. Nathan M. And 1 Terrestrial Festival. The best volume 2. Oh, nice. Duraludon, Palafin. So was that, is that the Gold Dawn God Pack and that's it? Is that what that is? Gold Dawn God Pack? I think, right? Heracles. I think Ultra Prism, I think only thing we've ever pulled so far was an EX. Duskwing Necrozma, I think. Which I think you pulled that one, Kurt, I think. The Radicates. Well, yeah, nothing crazy out of Lost Thunder or out of Ultra Prism so far. Well, we've only opened a couple of packs out of each box, to be frank, so it's not too surprising. The Rats. That was for Nathan M. Whatever's in my 1X high roller, please keep it sealed. Nathan. Lucas. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Lucas, multi-slab gauntlet and a high roller. All right, so Lucas, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, only 14 left. So Lucas, if you want to choose a number, feel free. Get you here on the list. We're at 38 spots. Damn, still a long way to go, to be honest. Alright, Lucas. Bing. There's the cut. Do those sleeves have cards in them? They sure do. They sure do. 5 Twilight Masquerade. Lucas, the cut deceived you. The cut deceived you. And also, Lucas, bro, thanks for hopping in for the multi-slab gauntlet, man. Slowly but surely, we're getting up there. And low-key, as the days pass, the slabs just seemingly continue to go up in price. So yeah, multi-slab gauntlet, really good value right now. Those slabs have gone up a lot since that gauntlet was started. Ogre Pawn. They actually might be. Yeah, Tomas, they might be, man. So I'll have to try to get through the queue first and see where we're at. There's not that many hits left. Dragabolts. Ogre Pawn. What are the slabs in the gauntlets? So Justin, it's 5 total slabs. One spot could win you multiple slabs. They're all PSA 10s. Here they are. So yeah, 6 total. I think I might have said 5. Yeah, 6 total slabs, all PSA 10. One spot could win you multiple in the sense that when we pick our first winner, their name does not get removed. So one spot, even if it wins you a slab, you're still going to be on the spin for the next ones as well, too. So it's actually pretty nice, because in theory, one slab could get you, like, many, many more. Sir Alan! 10 Pokemon singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a box of Saiyan's Pride. Sir Alan B. I know, like, in particular, the Pikachus, both of those Pikachus have gone up a considerable amount since we had started the gauntlet. Full of booster box of the Saiyan's Pride. All right, Alan, let's get it, baby. I was surprised, man. Today, a lot more people saying they get nervous about the cutting of the packs. How's this show? Okay, Alan. Let's check out the DBZ on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I'd enter. Yes, that's actually the gauntlet. So on the special items tab, there's an item called the gauntlet. That one is what you purchase to hop in on the gauntlet. So what happens with that, once again, is Your name goes on the wheel. When it's fully sold out, we put everybody's name on the wheel, and we just spin it 6 times, and the 6 people that it lands on wins one of those 6 slabs. One spot could win you multiple because it doesn't get removed. So, like, if you're really lucky, let's just say, like, the first spin ends up landing on your name. You win the first slab, your name doesn't get removed, if that same spot gets landed on again, you could win multiple. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. And they're really nice slabs, too, man. The 2 Pikas, the more Pekko. The Iono's nice. The only one I don't really like that much is the Giovanni, but it's a 10 from 151, so still pretty good. Are you gonna stock the Cyberpunk TCG? I gotta see what it looks like. In sense of, like, how are they gonna distribute it? Any hits tonight? Dude, we pulled a, like, $2,000 card out of Weiss. A signature. It wasn't even signed. It was just a secret rare. We hit... Oh. Hit a Mewtwo out of Ascended Heroes. Oh! Old Art Secret Rare Broly. Alright, that's tough. That is a tough one. Oh, man. Yep, Alan, exactly, bro. They were hiding all the way deep down. Oh. And we got another Broly as well. Alt Art SR Broly. Damn, bro. Back-to-back Brolys. Thirst for Strength. Vegeta. It's over 9,000. Videl and the Hero's Heritage. That was not bad. And Sir Alan, we still have the Singals in my area. Megalo Bunny. Shiny Baby Scorch. Arcanine. Lopunny. Rescue Board. Galissapod. Oricorio. And Empoleon. Okay, so Alan, no chaser on the Singals in your area. Booster boxes are 36 packs from Kickstarter, but only 24 packs in share boxes that they're allowing allocations for. Yeah, so really what I mean to say is it just kind of depends. Like, if they come out the gate and they're overtly expensive, I probably won't stock them. If they come out the gate and the cards look cool, the prices on the booster boxes seem somewhat reasonable, then I'll probably stock it. Like, I'll probably give it a shot, you know what I mean? I'm definitely not going to go, like, crazy on them, unless it, unless the sell-through on them is pretty good. And, bro, Alan, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Alan. Yo, Slabby! Oh, Slabby! One of the Elite Pluses. And, Slabby, if you want to pick right or left, feel free. 10 Slab Hitbox. Hey, there she is. What up, Jen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Greetings, monkeys. And then Slabby might not be here. So guys, if Slabby's not here, chat, what do you guys think? Right or left? What are we feeling? One high roller. What up, world? Happy birthday. Let me pick. All right, Tyler, we'll go left here on the Royal 5. Blue, you can pick the slab box for him. So Tyler picked Matt his Royal 5. Blue, what do you think about the slab box? High Roller is an Ass Heroes ETB. Nice. I feel like Slabby would open it, man. I feel like Slabby would probably open the ETB. But it's probably better to keep it sealed. He probably would open it, but we'll keep it sealed for now. We could always open it later. But nice hit. Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer Box. Okay, left. Okay, we'll do this last. Or we'll do the slab box last. PSA 10 Mew. Oh, shoot. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Slabby living up to his name. Oh, no way. Oh my God. Slabby. Bro, that thing was pumped. What? Yo, that box was pumped. PSA 10 Mew from Crown Zenith. That's really nice. All right, Slabby, that is a great start, dude. That is a great start. Royal 5-pack is Black Bolt, so that's gonna be tier 1. The Mew. Kecleon. Yeah, Slabby is not here to witness it, but he'll probably, I'm sure he'll watch it on the replay, I'm sure. Golurk. Dude, I want to see a 1 out of 42 on the slab box, man. I really want to see one. Terapagos. So yeah, Jen, if you want to open your Azur boxes, let me know. We'll just put you at the end of the queue if you want to open it. Okay, and Slabby, the time to witness, hopefully, greatness. The Ace Trainer Box. We're looking for the 1 in 5 or the 1 in 42. And I'm just gonna pull them all out. All right, starting with the common. Dude, New Jersey would be amazing. Okay, Slabby, first slab is a pristine 10 on the Heliolisk. Back to back for an hour straight, bro. Dude, I don't think I could, man. I don't think I could, man. Clobopus, pristine 10 from Paradise Dragona. I think I would lose my mind if I did that, dude. Back to back for an hour. Ryolu 10 from V-Star Universe. Alright, Slabby, this is the uncommon graded card. Yeah, that's true, bro. Clavapus. Ooh, what? Old Art Machamp from Time Gazer 9. Damn. Ooh, alright, that's nice. Rare. CGC Pristine. I mean, dude, if a champ's gonna be our uncommon, the rare better be banging. Ooh, Pristine 10 Shining Jirachi? Yo! Dude, I don't even know where that comes from. Because I know English obviously is Shining Legends, but that says Chinese. Giftbox Jirachi. Jirachi. My right arm is stronger than my left arm. Slabby. Yeah, I don't really know much about the Chinese one. I don't know if it was like an exclusive, hard to get. I'm not really sure. I don't know the backstory to the Chinese one. Oh, okay. Slazzy, I see. So then maybe more of a floor. It's a sick card, though. Tyler! With the elite tier. And Tyler, do you want to choose left, middle, or right? Left. Alrighty, Tyler, let's see it. To the left, to the left. I think that's gonna be my play from now on. Instead of leaving it in the box, just take them all out. Was that backwards? Hey, yo, they put it in backwards. Lugia 9.5 from Celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Tyler, Celebrations. CGC 9.5 on the common. Okay, that one was put in right. Need a new bag of sleevies. Excadrill, CGC 10, illustration rare, temporal forces. Let's grab more sleeves. Are you going to the Emerald Square Mall show in North Attleboro? Is that this weekend? Tyler, we got another common. Pikachu VMAX. The chunker. Uncommon. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'll be able to make it this week, to be honest with you, this weekend. I promised my parents that I'd go out to dinner with them. But, I don't know, maybe I could squeeze in the morning. But I gotta ship. That's the tough part. Pristine 10, Ludicolo. 300 tables? God dang, dude. That's a big amount, bro. Maybe I should try to make it. It's a big amount of tables, man. Holy buckets. All right, we got the rare. Ooh, okay, I like it. Gengar 10 from Lost Origins. That's pretty solid. I know in a PSA 10, that is doing good numbers in a PSA 10. So that, I know it's CGC, but that's probably still really solid. Gengar 10. Nice. Tyler, not bad for the elite tier, man. I like that. So, Cedric, I assume that you're going to the show, right? Wonder how far it is. Okay, that's not bad, honestly. 20 minutes is not bad at all. Kyle, high roller, and 8 solo leveling. Kyle, we got 12 left. You want to choose a number? Feel free. Yeah, bro, Stinky, it kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Yeah, Slawsy, that's the one that you were talking to me about long time ago, right? 4, 6, 8. 12. Okay, I think that's the last one. Let me double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, last one. 12. Ooh, all right. We got the Prismatic Evolutions surprise box. Yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta start getting my show game up too. I gotta start going back to shows. And Kyle, let me know if you'd rather that sealed or if you want to open up the surprise box. 4 Prizzy packs and the stamp promo as well in there too. Igris, Jinwoo, Beru. Okay, hell yeah. Kyle, hell yeah. Kaisel the Dragon. Dude, still tragic, bro. Apparently, what I've been told is, instead of a new season of solo leveling, they're gonna make a movie. Like, bro, what is that, bro? Secure the Unagaba, Eevee, and it. There you go. Nice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, it does get busy, Cedric, but, you know, if I can try to make it, dude, I would love to try to make it for sure. I really want to try to vend at a show, too. I've never vended at a show before. I would love to try it. Ooh, for once they're actually in the slot and not just everywhere in the box. Vaporeon stamp promo. Some dude bought a Unagwa set for, you know, it's crazy to think. I used to sell the Unagwa packs for like 20 bucks. Back when they first came out. It's crazy to think. They've really done well. Yeah, bro, yo, you stay busy, man. Umbreon Pokeball. Should have bought them all free when I had the chance. Yeah, Phoenix for sure. Yeah, no, DMAC for sure, bro. They like it, or I guess the selling point of it is I guess you're supposed to use that box for storage. But nah, I would never use those for storage, man. They're like awfully, they're not really a perfect size for anything, really. The ETBs are way better for storage, man. I love ETBs. ETBs are really nice for storage. Kiayo. Yeah, I just think vending would be cool just to see what people walk into and they're like, hey, I got this for sale, you know? Chaos! Yo, Chaos, that's actually a huge tip, bro. What? Damn, Chaos, man, thank you, bro. That's a huge tip, dude. Dude, D-Mac, those things you gave me to give away were freaking insane, bro. I still remember that, bro. We had like a couple of weeks of like vintage, full sealed vintage pack giveaways. Like, dude, that was crazy, bro. So thank you again for that too. That was insane. And the Shinano. So, bro, Chaos, man, thank you so much, bro. That was like a $25 tip, man. That's huge, bro. So I appreciate that, Chaos. Thank you, man. 2 boxes of the Nike and your brand new Shinano. I can't believe you pulled 2 of those now. Like, that's crazy. All right, Chaos, let's see it. Can we grab a secret to go with that secret, man? That'd be pretty nice. Take another secret home would be pretty sweet. Have you seen any of the numbered cards go for sale at all, Chaos? I don't even know what the numbered cards look like out of Azur Lane, to be honest. I never even seen them before. Because I know there are, not Nike, but I know there's numbered cards in Azur. I've never seen one before. I don't know what they look like. No way. 7 Dwarves, Snow White, Siggy. No way. It's surprisingly cheap. Wait, really? How much of this? How much does the sign card, the numbered cards, go for? I would be really surprised if they go for less than the secrets. Just from a rarity standpoint, yeah. And the crazy thing is that was only the first box. There is a reality where we get another one in the next box. 9.5 went for 2.5. Wow, that is... That is surprisingly cheap. Was it... You remember if it was an auction or a buy it now? Because the thing with auctions is just like, if people don't know that it's going on, it could go for lower, you know what I mean? If no one even knows that it was even for sale. What game is this? The card game is Weiss. Weiss Wars. They make cards for different anime, like Chainsaw Man, JoJo. They got a lot of stuff. This particular set, though, is called Nike, Goddess of Victory. It's based off a video game. Is it all girls? This set, yes. But they do have other sets that are not as, like, you know, female heavy. You set my soul on fire. Because the cards are real signatures in Japanese. That makes sense. Yeah, people do like the on-card autos more. Yeah, the dude sets don't sell very well. That's for sure. That is for sure. They just announced a new set too, Brown Dust, I think? Brown Dust 2 or something? I don't know anything about that. I was wondering if I should pick it up. Brown Dust 2. If anyone knows what that is, Brown Dust, let me know if I should pick that up or not. It's so early, there's like no signatures or anything revealed, and I have no clue about that show. No more Azur. Nike. I'm actually really low on Nike. Is that true, Chaos? Do you know about that IP? We've got Dylan Yeager. One high roller, and I think Dylan said, pick it for me and then just keep it sealed wherever. Guys on the cast. So I was like, I don't know. Dylan, 5 Surging Sparks. So Dylan, as requested, I believe you just said whatever you get, just keep it sealed. So Dylan, we'll send them to you sealed. Austin, 2 high rollers. He also said, pick them randomly, and if it's a booster box, keep it sealed. 1 and 2. And we're getting real low here. It's getting hard to make some cuts. Mega Symphonia box and a Terrafest box. Okay, cool. So 2 booster boxes, actually. Not the English chase ones, but 2 good boxes nonetheless. Yeah, I think all the high rollers got bought out. We don't have many left, and the queue's still pretty large. Austin, Terrafest, Mega Symphonia, going sealed. If you're watching Austin at some point and want to open, just let me know. If not, they'll go out sealed. Noah, 1 high roller. Noah, are you here in the chat? Noah T. Only 8 hits left. Sealed. Okay, Austin. Brother, thanks for letting me know, Austin. Hell yeah. Hey, there he is. Noah, you want to pick out of 8? Yep, only 8 left. Six, 7? Do you want 6 or do you want 7? You can only pick one. All right, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 it is. All right, Noah, what do we have? 5 Twilights. Twilights. Noah's like, damn it, I should have gone with 6. Although there is another one coming out, GA Bunko, I think it's called. That one does look like it might be pretty good. It's all right, Noah. We get a Greninja right here, right now. We're chilling. Tangrowth. I just want the Pola SR. We've seen that card a couple of times too, bro. Yeah, the Pola. Watcherel. IR. And no, we're also gonna throw in the last of our freebies for you, Halucha and Charizard. I also, okay, cool. Yeah, no, if you're in the queue again, we just go in order, right? So you'll be up pretty soon. Oh, yeah, yep, Noah, so I see you in the queue again, Noah. Yep, so we'll just get you right as that one comes up. Like, yeah, Noah, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping in tonight, Noah. Yeah, the odds are getting fairly good for the high rollers, that's for sure. Tomas, Evolving and Crown. How much longer you streaming? What's up, brother? We stay live until all the orders are done. So yeah, if you want some Dragon Ball, pick it up. Yeah, we won't stop streaming until we're done with the queue. Rayquaza out of the evolving sky. Tomas. Tomas. Yeah, it's been nice to see, man. Dragon Ball's picking up popularity, man. It's nice to see. Because the Dragon Ball cards, they've been slept on for a really, really long time. David, 2 high rollers. David, we got 7 left. If you want to choose some numbers, 2 of them. I always love Dragon. That's true, Al. I still remember the day you told me, you're like, yeah, I'm selling all my Pokemon and I'm going right into DBZ. I remember that too, man. All right, David might not be in the chat, so I guess we're just gonna go with random here. Random, split pick, then split again. Okay. So random, we'll split it. We'll just do this. And only a couple cards left. It's getting hard. And we'll go like that. How about that? Okay, David says that works. 5 Twilights. And 5 Journey. Wow. All right. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. Wow. All right. I won't spoil anything, but just know, David, that was kind of crazy, bro. That was kind of crazy odds right there. I'm not going to lie. That was kind of crazy on the odds. I'm not going to front. For how many little cards are there, that was kind of wild. But it's okay. The name of the game is we just need a good pull. Luxury. Hey, yo, what up, agent? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're sold out in the queue, I think. Farfetch. Theo. Ruffian. Come on, Journey, give us a banger. Best pull today? Well, honestly, dude, it was out of Weiss. Pulled a $2,000 card today out of Weiss from Azur Lane. And then we also pulled a Mewtwo out of Ascended Heroes. That was really nice, out of Pokemon. Been opening a lot of the graded card boxes today, too. Good night, everyone. Yo, Tomas! Have an awesome weekend, Tomas. I'll see you Monday, brother. Yep, David, that's right, dude. Yep, that one's coming up pretty shortly here, too. We haven't hit the 1 out of 42 in a while, so hopefully that's coming up soon. Dang, Jeremy. Running it back, but this time 2 Lost Thunder and another retro. Hey, what's up, Mo? I saw the shiny Mewtwo, had to click. Hell yeah, bro. That means the clickbait's working. Hell yeah. Yup, the clickbait is working, all according to my master plan. Royal Decree. Thousand Eyes Idol. Oh, what's up with you, Mo? What's new, dude? Okay. Yeah, I remember my friend had that card. And oh, secret rare Volcanion the Magna Warrior. Bro, that's tight. The whole card is sparkly, the whole thing. Yeah, dude, I moved. Oh, and a Buster Blader. Okay, dude. Remember what I said to you, Jeremy? I was like, bro, these boxes usually have like 2 to 3 hits on them. Bro, that was a beast box. Are you serious? Lava Golem, Buster Blader, and the Magna War. Damn, dude. Lost Thunder. Pick up it. And Ampharos Hollow. Yup. Chaos, whatever you see on the website should be how much we have left for Azur. We're on my last case. And actually, I forgot to sleeve those. We'll put these separate. Cofferigus. Oh, and a Loogie. Okay, yo, that's actually a big pull. That is actually a big pull out of Lost Thunder, bro. The GX is also huge now. Bro, this order was so much better, Jeremy. Holy buckets, man. That's our first hit on a Lost Thunder, too. That's our first hit from that box. Yeah, dude, honestly, bro, Jordan, Lost Thunder is literally Lugia's set. The chase card is all Lugia's. But assume it's the Rainbow Lugia. Unless like time has really changed. But yeah, it should be the Rainbow Lugia. Rodney, 4 more Mega Evolution. Rodney B. Mega Abominus. Yeah, honestly, dude, Blue, you know, I can tell you one thing, or at least from my standpoint, people just want to rip people don't want to rip Sword and Shield like that. Like, people rather rip Mega and Scarlet Violet. It's weird. But yeah, so I'm sure it's probably just because all the people rip it. Oh, Acerola! There we go, Rodney. Very nice. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I don't know. Like, it just seems like I mean, I would say from a personal place, like, we definitely open way more Scarlet Violet Mega Evolution than we do Sword and Shield. And some of the like Mega Evolution, like Phantasmal, starting to get near like Silver Tempest prices and stuff like that. So, you know, it does make you kind of think. Rodney, that was good. That was a good one. Jonathan, 2 boxes, Azur Lane. It's about half. About half, John. So about like 12, I think, roughly. But yeah, if you check out the website and just see how much it lets you add to your cart, that is the last bit of Azur we have left. We are on 6541. 6541, and then also if you go to the website, there's a queue button. So if you go look at the queue on the website, you'll also just see the name order instead of like going by the order number. Either way works, but the queue is way just user-friendly in my opinion. You don't have to check your order number, you don't have to check your email, you just hit the queue button and see where you are on the line. And as you complete the orders, they get automatically taken off the list. I want Skies. Yeah, I mean, dude, but like Astral Radiance is like still, I mean, it's not cheap, but you know, it's way cheaper than I think it should be. Serializer, damn, bro. John, you think I'm a miracle worker? John's out here asking for a miracle. He's like, you pulled me 2 secret rare Shinanos? Just a measly 4K alone on the 2 of those? Let me get a cereal now, too. Although I would love to see one. But yeah, we will have more Azur Lane. It is not the end of the Azur Lane. We'll have more. It's just hard to find people with master cases now. Most people just have like loose cases, which is still better than nothing, but not as good as a master case. Also, dude, I realized that I bought a collection from somebody, and there was a Gronzi SR in it, bro. I forgot to tell Alan today, bro. I got a Gronzi that I could give him. Yeah, I don't know. Is the Bubble Mew, like, done pumping? Has it, like, kind of plateaued out? Bro, I don't think Gronzi's even all that expensive, bro. It's probably like a couple bucks. I was gonna give it to him. But if I just throw it in his bag... If I throw it in his bag, he's not even gonna realize that it was a gift. So I gotta tell him that it's a gift, you know what I mean? You're like, hey man, I got you this gift. I can't just throw it in his bag. Then he'd be like, oh, okay, I guess I just pulled it. That's because Rudy, you know, dude, he's got a lot of it, bro. He really does. Heavy Cruiser Rune. Okay, nice. $40 SR. That's nice. That's a good pull. No, I don't typically stream on the weekends, because on the weekends I do all my shipping. So we usually go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, unless there's something special going on, like a new set release, or I missed a day or something, then sometimes we'll stream Saturday, but I don't normally, because then it kind of makes me time pressured into like having to finish all the shipping on just Sunday. Because usually the shipping is like a 2-day thing for me. It takes a long time to ship ready out. No, it's not the SP, it's the SR. Yeah, it's the Gronzi SR. Alan, 2 slab hitbox, Sir Alan B. David. Ace. Trainer Elite Tier. David, would you like to choose right or left? I think you did, Blue. I think you bought, I don't remember what price, but yeah, I think you did buy a Ball View from me. I think you did. Alright, David might not be here. Does anybody want to choose for him, right or left? David! He does say whichever. David, okay, what do you guys think, chat? Right or left? Right, left, right. Seems more of a right kind of guy. Right it is. Right it is. Okay, David, the rights have it. The rights will take it on this one. Yeah, but dude, I feel like the vintage boom like already kind of hit. So I don't know if it's too late or not, but the vintage boom I feel like kind of already came. But a lot of people do feel more secure with the vintage stuff. Ooh, okay, GameStop. GameStop promo Yveltal. CGC 8.5. I know the Gengar one just came out too, right? That Gengar one, people have been going crazy for the Gengar. Wait a minute, Yveltal! Do we... Yo! Hobo! Hobo, what a pimp! Man, Hobo, bro, thank you for the 10 gifted, Home Slice. I appreciate that, Hobo. Okay, there's an Absol on this one. Wow, that's actually sick. Oh wow, it's got Pokemon Center logo on it too. Mega Evolution found online campaign. Pretty cool, actually. Sticker looks cool. Hobo, what's poppin', brother? What you been up to, Hobo? Dude, plus XY print quality is so booty, it's hard to get 10s on those cards. Ayo, G Money! Zoroark on the pristine 10. And the rare is a PSA graded card. Oh, Nichan's like, oh, I'll just wait. I'll get one of these times. Angus, I thought we had a theme there too, man. Sometimes they do a little pump fake. Sometimes you get a little pump fake. Oh, let's go! PSA 10 Absol. Wait, I guess the theme was dark types. Yeah, man, I think the theme was dark types. 2 Yveltal, a Zoroark's dark type, 2 Absol. Yeah, that was a dark type theme. Oh, okay, turned out pretty good, actually. David, with the Old Art Absol. The Jungle is first edition. The other ones are not. Jungle is first edition, though. Oh, man, my Sharpie's kind of dying. Yeah, bro, that was an Absol sticker, man, yeah. Noah, 10 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bro, it's all good. Listen, Hobo, man, life happens, bro. I get it, Hobo. You don't gotta apologize, man. Gyarados. Lucario. Well, hey, dude, thanks for hopping in for some DBZ tonight, man. Drampa. And Megalopony. So, Noah. No top loader chase out of the singles there, though. Christian, what's up, Home Slice? Just constantly working, renovating the house, yard, and my second truck. Building a playground for the kiddos. Bro, that's a lot of stuff, dude. Jason! It says, I'll be asleep, lol, have a good weekend. Damn, yo, Jason! He's not here? No! Jason, let me know if you're here by chance. Let me know if you're here by chance. I'm Jason. No, this is Jason C. But Jason A, I do see your order. Alright, so I guess chat, what do you guys think? Left, right, or middle? What do you guys think? I pulled an SR today. I pulled a Demi from Prismatic. I want to tear. Nice, dude. Middle, have Google pick 1 to 3. Left, right, left. Okay, I think there was actually more lefts. Yeah, I think I see 2 lefts and only 1 for the other 2. Alrighty, Jason. It's too late. We've already opened it. The left has won the votes. 4th option. Corey, what's up, man? Alrighty, Jason. Ace graded box. Let's see what we got. Zacian on the 9 from Phantasmal Flames. I pulled my last common reverse holo today from Mega Evolutions. My shiny Magnemite made the set 100. Hey, Helbo, there you go, bro. It's always funny when, like, the last card you need is just, like, a bull card. Mew from Celebrations on the 9er. On the Niners. Hey, yo, they put it in backwards, bruh. Party foul. We did see a little sneak peek. That is the old maid Bulbasaur. 9.5 Bulbasaur. Ooh, Maridon SIR from Scarlet Violet Base. Nice. Yeah, dude, I mean, especially like if you pulled everything already, you're... What is this? On the rare? What is this? Pokemon League Finale 4 Bandai Cardass. That's gotta have some sort of value if it's a rare, right? I have no idea, though. Anime Series 194 Part 5. Alright, well, Jason, brother, I don't know. Because I think that was the rare, so that should be more valuable than this card. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not hip to the Bandai card ass stuff. Card ass. Yeah, card ass. Jason. I mean, I know the card ass stuff is really, really old. Some of the first cards Pokemon ever produced were the card ass stuff. Oh, Nichan. Mega Luca. I think I gotta open a new kit. Bro, we have so many Gardevoirs. This is crazy, bro. Like, we have like 20 Gardevoir extra. Like a stack of Guardies that just nobody wants. Hey yo, what up, Joe? You know, I can't make any claims. I can't really make any statement. That card isn't even showing up on the CGC Pop Report. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that card. Let me see. Nobody wants what? Everybody keeps picking up Lucario, but no one's picking up the Gardevoir. So yeah, here's the like QR code. Here's the number too. But yeah, everybody picks up Lucario and not the Guardy. I mean, I understand why, you know, the Lucario promo is worth more. Price charting is 0 comps on that thing? Yeah, it's a really obtuse card. Oh, Nichan. Slaza. Do you still have the secret stash box? No, I don't. Mega Lucario. It's so fetch. Yeah, no, dude, Joey, I did too, bro. Oh, here we go. Very nice, Oni-chan. Yeah, I love that stash box too, bro. I really did. Vanilla Ice. Oh my god, we got an SIR. Oh, it's a Halucha! Bro, why do I feel like it's always Halucha? Am I the only one? It's like it's always a Halucha, man. Honestly, pretty good freaking poster box, though. SIR and a duck. I pulled my second Gengar from Mass Heroes the other day. I'm just going to trade it for cards. That's still good, though, Hobo. Yeah, bro, that's still huge. That freaking Gengar is like $1,000. Raw. Ooh, and it doesn't stop. We got the Mighty Anna. That was probably like one of the best poster boxes I've ever seen open. Like, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 freaking hits. A Psyduck and Halucha in that box as well. Wow, that was really good, Dill. Holy bucket. Holy bucket, 70% pull rate. I'll trade him for a whole master set of legendary collection. Oh, Nietzsche. W box. So that's what that is. It's so fetch. That's like they're trying to make that like a new catchphrase. We've got Furquan, 1 random single and 2 slab hitbox. 1 random single. 1, 2. Ogre Pawn. And a Relore. Okay, that is going to be a pump. And Ogre Pawn. On the random single. It's from me? Really? Why are people trying to bring that back from the dead? Although I guess I'd rather that so fetch be more popular than 6-7, I suppose, so. I found it in a PSA 10, it's about $20-ish. You know, I mean, if it's similar to that price, that's not bad for the $20 tier box, to be honest. Kyle 2, Satan's Pride. Yeah, man, we sold out of all the other tops, unfortunately. We had it in stock for a really long time, but we eventually sold out. For Kami's Island. 2 Dreamlike. 2 Journey and 2 Hollow Life. And 5 of the Hollow Life. Yeah, bro, the problem is, Hobo, is if I start giving deals to people, everyone's gonna ask me for deals, man. It's just not a good, it's not a good precedent to set. And, you know, I love you, Hobo, I do. But if I start giving deals out to people, then everyone's like, hey, man, you gave it in for that price, why not me? You know what I mean? So it's not a good thing to start doing for people, you know what I mean? Because then you just start having favoritism, and then it becomes a whole issue, this, that. I should try to get more tops in, man. It's just a scary thing. Because some of the tops are sticky, and if you buy a whole box of tops and every pack is sticky, no one's gonna want it, and then you just basically got a bunch of bad cards. Jesper. Samurai. I'm ordering OP when I get back to Cali. Hawaii got me spending like crazy. Well, dude, hopefully you're having a good time though, Will. Full arts. Ollie. Fubugi. Save the deals for Chaos Rising. The problem with Chaos Rising, man, is I only really just like that Greninja. I hate to say it, but I got more cards that I like out of perfect order. Like, numerically. You know what I mean? Kami's Island. Kairos. Borsalino. Cab. Oh, finally. We do get something, Kyle. All that pain and suffering for... Oh, a Son Goku. That Borsalino is like... The Borsalino SR is $20? Bro, that's actually crazy. That's really nice. Hot take, but I feel like Perfect Order isn't that bad of a set. I totally agree. Yeah, man, I totally agree. It just kind of got the backseat because, you know, Ascended Heroes was so crazy good. You know, it's like every set's just been absolute gas. So, like, when you compare it to those sets, it just kind of looks way worse, you know what I mean? It was worth over $50 last week. Dara, 2 Ascended Heroes. Doing all of them tonight? No, they only go off when they're fully sold out. Yep. So yeah, they don't go off until they're full. Yeah. So if it doesn't sell out tonight, which I doubt any of them will sell out tonight, but they basically have to be full before we can run them. If they're not full, they just stay there until they do fill, basically. The hard part with the gauntlet is a lot of people don't even know they're a thing. So without like constant reminders about the gauntlets, they're tough. Noah, 1 Slab Hitbox. Noah, that's gonna be a pump. Chaos, 2 Azur Lane boxes. The only problem with that, though, Grinds, is if they're like, those cards are really hard to open the packs, and the cards are usually in bad shape. It's like if you open it and everything's like sticking to each other, the cards are like peeling off on each other, and they're going to be like PSA 3s. No, probably not. But if you find like a really good batch where the cards are not sticky, stuff like that, they could grade pretty high, then definitely. Because those graded in like 10s and 9s are really expensive. I know, bro. Noah, I know, man. I know. Sometimes it's like that, dude. You know? But the pain is what makes the victories so juicy. You know what I mean? You gotta go through some pain to get the gain, you know? It's like hitting the gym. Yo, bro, Angus. He bought a base set 2-pack. Oh, yeah, dude, Jason, I see 3 orders for you back to back, man. I got you, Jason. Oh, Angus is not freaking playing around, dude. Chaos, we need a Siggy. Yorktown. Like, dude, Yorktown would be one of those SRs that would be so nice graded, dude. That would be a really good graded card. You know it, Kurt. You know it, bro. That's exactly what it is. Well, I mean, dude, on the flip side, Ryan opened a couple last night and didn't pull any holos, so Fox got a little bit pumped. Oh! Triple rare plus. I remember Yorktown was the first one that I got. Hobo's reminiscing on his first waifu pulls. Yeah, actually, so Joey, if you go to the item listing on the website and go to the second picture for the Royal Packs, all those 10 packs are in the tier 3s. Those exact 10 packs are the tier 3 hits. Can I order packs be open tonight? What's up, Quinn? Of course. Yeah, if you order anything off the website, you'll get put into the queue and it'll be open tonight. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Kurt? Oh yeah? Yep, yes sir, Joey, yeah, so I'm trying to think about the tier 2s, though. I honestly don't really remember. But tier 3s are there, and then I think tier 2s are just Sun and Moon era stuff, something like Hidden Fate, Celestial Storm, Ultra Prism. I think it's stuff like that. Chaos! So Chaos, no Siggy, but we do get the... We do pick up the, triple rare plus there on the Unicorn. Yo, Angus! Bro, that's crazy. Jonathan said, let me get a box as well. Wow, you know, there's 5 triple rare pluses too. That's crazy. Yeah, bro, there's 5 of them. Also, I see that we're getting a gentleman named Lars trying to place an order. So yeah, Lars, the orders are getting canceled. Just says that it's due to high fraud risk. Could be for various reasons, Lars, but yeah, those orders don't look like they're going to be going through, man. So sorry about that, Lars, but appreciate you trying to place an order. No way. Bro, what? I hate this card, bro. I hate that card so much. Well, you know who's gonna buy it. You know who will buy that one. Oh my god. Bro, Alan, dude, listen. I don't even like to look at that one. Yeah. We're gonna pretend that that card never existed. Lars here? Yeah, Lars, I'm sorry, man. I'm not really sure what to tell you, to be honest. It could be for different reasons. But I appreciate you trying, man. I'm sorry about that. If the website won't let it go through, I have no way to, like, make it go through or something, so. Chris Hansen entering the chat. Why don't you put the cards down and step over here? Bro, listen. If Chris Hansen shows up on Monday, those will no longer be in my possession. Come Monday, that is getting mailed out to Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan's going to be the first person I pack up this weekend. He is going to be the first person to be packed up this weekend for shipping. That is for sure. I need that out of my house immediately. If there's a buyer, they should be banned off of principle. Yeah, you're talking about Alan right now, bro. You are describing Alan right now. Christian, 2-ass heroes. Welcome back, dude. Do it be. Yo, what up, Dean? Uh-oh, Dean's like, yo, time to get another Van Gogh Pikachu. I left out of my BGA. Yeah, honestly, bro, Chaos, I'm happy that you left it out, bro. That card just should be shredded, really. To be honest with you, I'm more worried that they even put that in the set in the first place, really. That's the big worry for me. We've got Jason A. 7 Saiyan Showdown. 1 Fighter's Ambition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, yo, what up, Eric? You know, Kurt, I don't think I saw an order for you, man. What was it through? All right, so Jason, that's the first order. The next order is 3 Glorious Fighters and a Fighter's Ambition. So that's the second order there, Jason. And then your third order is 1 Saiyan's Pride. All right. Alrighty, Jason, we got it all, baby. All of the Dragon Ball Z you could imagine. Might have awesome packs. Hey, man, I appreciate it. What's up, dude? I saw you had a Jab Zumber slab. Where is that at? The Karen Zumbreon? That's my PC slab. Talking about this one. Zelle? Ooh, okay, yeah, Kurt. I don't know if it went through yet. So I'll take a look. But yeah, Kurt, I didn't get a notification about it yet. The only problem with Zelle, I do appreciate Zelle, is just sometimes it's super slow. Just because it's bank to bank. Yeah, dude, I graded that card myself, man. Yep, bought that card raw and graded it myself, too, which is pretty sick. King Kai's Planets. Yeah, I know, right? It's not even a 10, bro. I'm just a poor little guy, man. What can I do? A 10's out of my budget, dude. Sun Goten opposing the demon. Oh, we got a secret! No way! Dude! The Vermilion Saiyan's a secret rare! What a snipe! What a snipe on the Dragon Ball! Jason, congratulations! That is huge. Hit Universe 6. Higher Dragon, SR. Wow, bro, secrets are rare. Usually you get like a secret every like, what, 6 boxes? 6 or so boxes? The Vermilion Saiyans. Dude, that is really nice. It's a good looking card too, man. Jason with the first time buyer's luck, baby. Like 10 minutes ago? Oh, okay, so it's only been 10 minutes, Kurt? Yes, then honestly, it might just be taking a little bit of time. I know, especially towards the weekend, that's when it gets really brutal for Zelle on the weekends. All right, Noah, 2 random singles. Ogre Pond and the Mega Snow. Vermilion Saiyan's Secret Rare. Angus, base set 2. And 2 boxes of Fujimi. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, so we'll do this. All right, so Angus, 9 packs on either side if you want to choose right, left out of 9. 2 boxes of Fujimi. Five on the right, okay. 5 is gonna be a Raichu. Hey, what's up, Armand? Not too bad. We are catching up. Yeah, we are catching up on the queue. We're almost at the end of it. And then Angus, base set 2 is a lot harder to weigh than other sets, but if you want me to get you the weight for it, let me know. I could weigh it for you if you'd like. Or if you just want to open it, we could add 2. Does the last ace box hit? Nah, I wouldn't really say so. Okay, let me weigh it for you first. That way you can think about your decision as well, too. You open up the Fujimi. 20.58. 20.58 is the weight on the base set 2. But again, like I said, base set 2 for essentially unweighable, really. So no clue if that actually even means it's a heavy or a light. But yeah, 20.58 50, I don't remember. 20.50 something though. There's a huge queue for Costco boxes. I don't know, Armand. Someone bought one today. That might have been my last one. If it shows in stock on the website, we have them. If it shows out of stock, we're out of them. But yeah, someone did buy one tonight, so might have been my last one. I'm not sure. Yeah, dude, I'm not surprised there's a line. I mean, the market on the SBCs is way higher, so. SR. Another SR. So Angus, what are you thinking, man? Base set 2. Shall we unleash the beast and see what's inside of it? Or are you thinking sealed? Unleash the Kraken. Wait, yo, that box had a ton of SRs. What? Wait, dude. Do we normally get that many SRs? 5 SRs in a box? No way, right? He says open it for the culture. Alright, Angus. Hell yeah, dude. Kermie from Data Live. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, dude, I don't think we've even pulled a big 3 out of base set 2 yet. So I'm feeling pretty excited about it, to be honest. Staying alive, staying alive. SR. And another SR. All right, Angus. No Siggy on the Fujimi. Yeah, Rios Siggy is probably like the best one out of Fujimi, really. Or the one at least most people are seeking after. Angus, it is a base set 2 time. Here we go. All right, so pack trick is 5 to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Energy. Nidorino. Dugong. Pokemon Center. Venonat. Drowsy. Magnemite. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bulbasaur. And oh, we got a holo. Clefable from base set 2. What the swirl? with a beautiful swirl. Angus! Clefable, baby! Dude, that is a massive swirl. Sheesh. Dude, Angus, thanks so much for picking up a base set 2-pack tonight, man. Nice. We freed another holo tonight, dude. What was that, 20.5 on the weight? Bro, that was what, 20.5 something, right? The only better placement would be if it was a fart swirl, like right on the booty, you know what I mean? If it was like right there next to the rock, a fart swirl, that maybe could have been better. Other than that, I don't think there could have been a better place. Ten of those go for $2,000. Angus, freeing the holo, baby. And also, yo, Kurt, your order did come through, Kurt. Yep, I just got it. We've got Quinn with 8 Paldean Fates. Oh, this is a nice one. Quinn T. Come on, Kurt. Why would you ever think that, dude? Clobbopus. So it's cool, full art. Yeah, honestly, it was the top right that had a pretty noticeable white spot, was the top right of it. And then also the, oh my god, we got an SIR! Dude. 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 Quinn! Guys, it's always the first time buyers, man. The first time buyers always hit it big. There is a little black splotch that I see right there. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's an ink dot. There's a little black ink dot on it. How's the back? Wow, that's actually really clean. Oh, wow. And we ran out of top loaders. That's perfect. Let's put him here for now. Quinn, congratulations, man. The Bubble Mew. so nice. This is bullshit. I'm supposed to get the hits? Bro, dude, you didn't even order packs, bro. You ordered a friggin' slab box. What do you mean? You didn't even order Paldean Fates, did you? You ordered the Ace box. Whatever comes out of Paldean Fates has no relation to what's gonna come out of your slab box. Fortress. Shinjao. Yeah, but ain't the bulb, bro. But you didn't buy Paldean Fate, so why do you think you were gonna get one? Although you never know, man. You could get one out of the graded slab box. To be frank, you don't know yet. Maybe one in there too. Man, Quinn, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. That was really good, man. That was as good as it pretty much can get. I've had my fair share of Paldean that I got at the shop. No, that's true, bro. That is true, dude. I can't lie. That's a good point. It's a good point. And here's 16 dual evolutions. Andy, we need a new box. You should have played. Oh yeah, cause tonight will be the night I pull the bubble mew out of this tin. Out of this tin. All right, Andy. Fresh box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 11 more. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yep. What is funny though is Kurt actually got a Paldean Fates. Kurt did get a Paldean Fates. All right, Andy, are you ready? 16, dual evolution. Wow, dude, we go from base set 2 Clefable Hollow to a Bubble Mew. What is next? What is next in our storyline here? Andy. Son Goku. Son Goku and Vegeta tag team. We need to serialize something. I'm trying to think, what sets have serialized? The new Yu-Gi-Oh sets got serialized cards. And if you want a numbered card, the easiest way is probably something tops. SpongeBob, Disney, Star Wars, like all those. You get numbered cards pretty easy. Special Beam Cannon. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got the Vermilion Secret too, that's right. Son Goku. Oh, here we go. Oh, Pan. Nice. Oh, a Weiss. Oh my god, back to back. Yo, Gogeta Sacred Rare. Oh, Andy. Dude. What a pull. What a freaking pull, dude. Huge. Wow. All right, the luck is not stopping here, man. The luck is not stopping. Jamie, your dad's killing it, man. Your dad is killing it. Oh, actually, oops. I'm putting the holos over here. There we go. Gamma 2 and the Sun Goku. So, dude, Andy, bro, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Really, really nice pulls, man. Really, really nice pulls. Pan and Gogeta on the Star Rares. Hey, yo, the Ledge with a 25. What's up, Nick? Of course, Andy, thank you for the order, man. Dean, you're only 2 away, so you're actually right after this one for Kurt. With a Paldean Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 random single. Hey, Slabby, what's up, brother? Yeah, you want to rip it, Slabby? We definitely can. I knew you were gonna. It was behoving me to make sure you wanted to first, though. I knew you were gonna do it, but I had to ask, you know? Yeah, guys, Ancient Origins more than halfway sold out as well, too. Pheasantipity. Kangaskhan, Full Art Keldeo, Full Art Iron Treads. We got another Pheasantipity. Diancie. Kurt. We're going to the mines, Kurt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Kurt, you're going to the mines. But yeah, for those that are interested in Ancient Origins, it's already more than halfway sold out. I think there was only 15 packs left last I checked, so it's almost sold out. Dean. Ace. Elite tier. Dean, what are you thinking? You want right? You want left? And then Slabby, we'll do your ETB right after this, alright? So yeah, we got this for Dean, then we got Slabby, Jonathan, the Ledge, and then Angus. That's the full queue. Right! And then actually, Jen's got a big opening too. So Jen, I don't know if you're still here or not, but let me know. And then Slabby, you saw that you hit the Mew on the hitbox, right? I'm sure you saw. All right, Dean, he's going in again. He pulled a Vango Pikachu PSA 10 last time. Can he do it again? Yeah, bro, that box was pumped. You know, dude, maybe what we should do is, how about I open them all and then show them all back to back to back? What do we think? What do we think? Do we like that? That might be kind of a good play, man. Let's try it. We haven't done that before. All right, Dean, let's do it, bro. I think that'd be cool. I haven't tried that technique before. Uncommon. Uncommon's PSA. Yeah, you got a little sticker in there. You got a little sneak peek about what it might be. Rare is also PSA. Okay, Dean, you ready? So I have it in the right order. So uncommons are first. Okay, nice. We got first edition unknown from Neo Discovery. First edition Staryu from Neo Revelation. We got the... Oh, you can see what's behind it, though. So we got the sticker. Red and Pikachu. C2C 10. 9 on the Mewtwo from the Classic Collections Holo. And... Ooh, Deoxys V-Star from V-Star Universe. In the tenor. In the tenor. Dude. Dean's like, bro, where's my Van Gogh, dude? He's like, I need another Van Gogh. Where is it? So, bro, dude, Dean, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for the Ace Graded box. Dean, you might be looking at the wrong one. You might be looking at the wrong one. Because that was the one from the classic box. That wasn't like a WotC Mewtwo. That was the one from the classic box. Bro, dude, it's gonna be... Dude, there's a lot of slabs. Yeah, like, it's crazy, bro. We got a lot of slabs to ship out. Slabby with the ETB. That got real close to the top there. Yeah, I was like, eh. But yeah, to be fair, it's a common mistake. There's a lot of Mewtwo cards. Yeah, there's a lot of like reprint base set cards for sure. Azumarill. All right, Slabby, here we go. It's either half themed or themed all the way. Yeah, we did get a couple of those vintage first ed commons, right? So I guess that was kind of similar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slabby from the ETB pulls an Ember. Very nice. Base set's starting to feel like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ember. Bayonets. What up, R-Dog? Routes. Man, I don't know, guys. How do I get the vault kickstarted again, guys? Give me some ideas. How do I get the vault popping again? Dude, our Ascended Hero luck's been really, really good the last couple streams. I don't know how to explain it, but we've been pulling a lot of SIRs. Definitely more than normal. A god pack is hard? You think that's what it is? You think that because I said it for a god pack, that's the deterring factor? Could be. I just thought that a god pack would just make the vault go crazy because it's hard to pull, right? So it'd make the vault last for a while. I mean, honestly, that could be true, man. Could be true. I never thought about that. 2 Azur Lane. Jonathan. He's definitely got. You think so? 4, you think so as well? I ripped 10 ETBs, like 40 packs topping that. Well, dude, I'm pretty sure the God pack is probably like 1 in a couple thousand pack odds, I bet. I think we have 6 boxes of Azur left. For the packs weigh 23 grams, weren't in God packs. They were not God packs. I have no idea if you can weigh God packs or not. A SIM card's easier to hit. No, yeah, you're definitely not wrong. I mean, if more people are really in favor of that, we could switch it to the Dragonite, I guess. Because we already did the Gengar, we already did the Pikachu. So I guess Dragonite's the only one really left. The internet? Yeah, no, they're definitely not that common, man, for sure. We've opened up probably like almost 10K packs, and we only pulled 4 of them. So, you know, every like, what, 2.5K? Do you think it's worth grading? I think so. Dude, that Psyduck's a great card. I think it'd be worth grading for sure. If you think it's gonna get a 10. Seattle. Yeah, because that's kind of what I was thinking, Vic. I was thinking it's more just that the vault is not super high, but I don't know. I mean, I threw the Eevee in there. That Eevee's a couple $100. You know what I mean? So that's a pretty good addition. I guess instead of the Eevee, maybe if I just add more packs to the vaults, that could be better, maybe. Because then the vault number looks higher. La, la, la. Hey, what's up, unknown? Today I got some Uber news. Oh, you got the Pola, dude! Wait a minute, Jonathan, you got it, bro. Yeah, you were looking for the Pola. Hey, unknown! Bro, thanks so much for becoming a member again, man. Welcome back to Round Table. Royal Oak. So maybe don't sell all those cards yet? Wait, Ed, what are you talking about? Did you get the job? Yep. Oh, cool, Ed, you got the job, huh? Shinano. By next week, I'll claim my bag. Okay, cool. And no, thanks, man. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, so thank you, brother. Are you learning how to dance? Ed, are you being serious? Like, you want to buy the cards back? Is that what you're saying? Don't sell them. Is that why you're saying that? Slowly? Okay, I mean, because Ed, I am gonna start. I've already used some of them. So I don't know. I don't really want to like hold on to them for, you know, some months, but I don't know, I guess we'll think about it. We'll see. The Ledge with the daily deal. Yeah, and I guess I'll continue to use them, Ed, but I guess whatever we have left, you want to buy them back. I guess that's cool. But I probably won't just like hold on to them and do nothing with them for months, though. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, but Ed, whenever you're like feeling you might want to buy some back or whatever, just let me know, because I have all your cards separate. I've already done some stuff with some of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But yeah, I mean, whatever I got left, I guess just let me know, because I do have them separated. So. But yeah, Ed, congrats though, man. That's pretty big. Hopefully that's some weight off your shoulders. Ledge 36 Ass Hero. Here we go. I think if the vault goals were easier to win, I would buy into more, e.g. each time we pull a specific AR or even EX. Yeah, but that wouldn't really work though, Patrick, because think about that. How would the vault really build up if it's getting broken so much? Like, so easily, it wouldn't really work. Yeah, no, exactly, yep. Name, that's correct. I gotta pay Tamu, but he fell asleep. He was waiting for you. Yeah, he was waiting for you. Do you have a prismatic Umbreon? I used to, but I no longer own one now. Well, you know, Vic, I took his stuff and I stuffed it in other stuff. And now his stuff is just stuffed. Yeah, how was the show? Counter gain. Yeah, I don't know, Patrick. I don't think people really care for small wins, if I'm being completely honest. I think people want the big wins. They don't care much for small wins. Boss's orders. At least most people, I think. Colossal. Pincurchin. I want 482. Yo, Name, have a great weekend, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, man. And also, thanks for renewing the membership, too, bro. I appreciate that, Unknown. Salazzle. The biggest, the largest. Yo, what's that guy's name, bro? Big X the Plug, right? Ultra Ball. Mega Dragon SAR, Dragonite V from Evolving. Oh, dude, I like, honestly, bro, the SIR, I think I like that one more. If I'm being completely honest, yeah, the new one is pretty nice. I mean, they're both good, though. But I think the new one takes the cake for me a little bit. Yep, Patrick, you're good. As long as your shipping is paid, you get shipped out automatically if your shipping is paid. So, yep, you're good, Patrick. So your stuff will be shipping this weekend to the address they used on the website order. Which has been way nicer than the old method of having people request in the Discord. It's so much better, man. It's a lot more shipping, but way better. Flow's way better. Ted, I probably wouldn't do that, but I mean, in theory, if you're ever curious, you could always just check the website and do the math as well. Figure it out if you want, but... Turducken style! M.A. Dragonites. No, Cobra, no, they're not. But, I don't know, it depends. Do you have, like, that account with them, whatever? That, like, bank account with them? 'Cause I didn't sign up for that. I didn't want to do that. So, Gabi? Yep, Patrick, that's correct. Yep, 1 month from your first order. Not your last one, but your first one. And then when your month starts to approach, you'll get an email from me, which some people will be like, oh, you never sent me an email. I do. Sometimes they're in spam, or sometimes they just don't see them. But yeah, you'll get an email from me, and then that's it. Ledge! Come on. No SIR. Took you about a year. Yeah, I'm honestly not stressing over it too much, but it would just be nicer because then you don't have to worry about just having like a huge balance in Shopify that you're just like, oh, well, they just have this much of mine, you know? Ledge!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It would be nice if the SIR stopped going up, which has kind of been kind of crazy to see. That the SIRs have been doing good. Like, Pikachu has been mooning. Gengar's doing good, Pikachu's mooning. It's like, overall, it's kind of crazy to see. Ledge! Bro, dude, Nick. Bro, thank you so much for the orders tonight, Nick. I get everything you got with me shipped out as well this weekend, too. Angus, 2 Fujimi boxes. Yeah, dude, I tried. I placed one yesterday. I gotta double check tonight, see if they canceled it or not. I gotta make sure I get a second one, too. Yeah, I mean, most things are out now, right? I mean, bundles are coming out. That's pretty much it. At some point, without a doubt, Costco or Sam's Club or whoever is gonna probably get a giant-ass box. I'm sure it went through. Yeah, but I think I did it yesterday. So it might have been too early. Yeah, I gotta double check. Okay, Angus. But it's so spread out. Yeah, no, I mean, pack price on Ascended did come down a little bit, but it's still pretty strong, to be honest. Staying pretty strong. Will, that's what this is right now, dude. You're looking at it. Angus, he broke his promise. He went back to the booba. He couldn't stay away. He couldn't stay away. Soka and Kurumi. They were unresistible, some might say. It's so hard? Whoa, 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 Angus, I didn't ask you about that, dude. Chill, dog. Too much information, man. I didn't ask you about all that. Yeah, that was a weird joke. That was a weird joke. Oh my is right. It's getting late. Bro, the Angry Orchard might be getting to me finally. Major pause. Major pause. He means the pull rates? He was saying it's hard to stay away from the waifus. That's what I think he meant. SR with the hearts. With the hearts. Kurumi. Come on, Angus. We need a Siggy here. Wow, I am in a flow state right now. Angus, no signature. That was impressive for the flow state, Ang. Yeah, next thing you know, bro, I'm gonna show up with an arrow. I'm gonna get an arrow tatted on my head. Christian to Ascended. Ascended heroes. Oh! Snipe on the ends Zoroark. I traded some bulk on my LCS on Wednesday and I'm pulling the go. Oh, nice. Christian, nice, man. Speaking of nice, we got a nice snipe. See, man, dreams really do come true. Snipes are real. Killer Cam is in the house. Yo, what up, Cam? 2 OP05 and a box of Divine Fist. Fujimi Volume 2 needs more on the site. How many do we have left? We got 10 left. Oh, I do have more cases, but I think we got 10 left in this case. So we're gonna put 120 up there. All right, Fujimi has been restocked. And also, Jen, I don't know if you're still here, but Jen, let me know, all right? I still want to open those boxes for you tonight. I might have to hit her up on Discord. Killikam, the Pirate King. So I don't know, maybe Matt probably knows. Maybe Carver knows too, but is the anime for One Piece coming out every Sunday? Is it a weekly thing now, or what's up with that? I saw the first episode. Killikam. No clue, I just read the manga now. Honestly, dude, I hate the manga readers, bro. I load up YouTube, the first thing I see on my homepage is Mihawk's lineage revealed. Son of who? I'm like, come on, bro. Like, what's up, bro? I can't even live my life without spoilers. It's insane. I hate it, dude. I load up YouTube, it's like, Imu revealed. What does Imu look like? I'm like, come on, bro. Like, what is this? What is this? Anyone else watching the top 10 Pokemon weekly auction recaps? I haven't watched one of those in a while, actually. Guard. Space and ocean recommendations? Yeah, I gotta go in there and say don't recommend these channels to me anymore, bro. But sometimes I do want to watch some One Piece content, so you know. It's just lately it's just been spoiler after spoiler. I'm like, god damn, dude. Jab base box? What did it go for? 125? Carrots. Spittle, spittle. Jimbe. Anything about whales and the giant squids? I mean, I feel you on that, bro. That kind of stuff is interesting. I've definitely been down those rabbit holes before, too. Luffy. Luffy, Luffy, Luffy. Big Mom. Shirley. Dude, Christian didn't even tell me, bro. What'd it go for? Luffy D Monkey. The D stands for devil. Doll. Alright, Cam, I can't lie. A little bit of a weak box for the Divine Fist. Yeah, dude, it's been making me be like, should I send it into auction? should I send it in to get auctioned? But I'm like, no need to. The crazy part is, too, Christian, is I bought it for $8 grand years ago. That is the real crazy part about all that. Lindbergh. I always had a feeling it'd do better than base, dude. Always. It's the first ever set. They're not even guaranteed a holo. It's 50%. It's just the first one, man. I always had faith in Japanese, and the Japanese stuff is really kicking off right now, too. You've seen it, dude. Japanese vintage holos are going for a crazy amount. That's what I told people that all the time, too. I was like, bro, Japanese base was 1996. English was 1999. It's got 3 years on it. Wow, Jonathan, 3 Azur Lane. Dylan, of course you can. Those are the chasers in the single. Yeah, I need the singles to kind of get bought up a little bit. I have a new card, I'll put it there. Only 3 Azur Lane boxes left. No, dude, I'm pretty sure no rarity, man. I think the only way to really get that is with the theme decks. I'm like pretty sure. What's up, Hack? Oh, hell yeah. My boy Mike got some Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell yeah. New Jersey or bar or a numbered card, too. Jonathan, here we go. 3 boxes left in this case. 3 boxes left. I don't know if Jen's ever gonna return, man. Still gotta open the boxes for her. She stopped by, but that was a while ago. Bro, Angus went crazy on the Fujimi as well, too. Holy boogits. Holy boogits. Alrighty, John, here we go. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. SR. Hello, Moto. What's up, Spider? Ryuhu SR. Dude, I might be setting a world record for fastest Weiss box ever open. Maybe a world record. It might be. Bro, you should have, man. Baja Blast flow state, dude. Bro, I finished my Baja Blast hours ago. I don't know, bro. You'd be surprised, man. You should definitely pick up some Weiss. I graded a couple SRs, like, way back in the day, and they've all sold through. Tosa. I will Baja your blast. Yeah, man, I really gotta get a mini fridge down here for sure. I gotta order one stat. Yeah, man, I don't doubt it, Cardboard. I mean, it's hard for anything to beat Pokemon, to be real. Definitely not Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll tell you that much. U410. Cave it out. Yeah, no, honestly, dude, I really should. Dude, when I go to card party, bro, I have to like do panels and stuff like that and like be around for different stuff. Do you really think I should get Ghosts in the Past? I wouldn't really be opposed to it, man. I love that set. I wonder how that's been doing. I haven't checked up on that in a while. Like, I wonder if that's, like, gone up a lot or just stayed stale. I don't know. My own wife doesn't even like my streams? That's rough. The OG Ghost set made me feel bad. Wait, why? Slabby, why? Pull rates or because the condition of the cards? Bro, I love Yu-Gi-Oh, man. It's just a shame that no one else feels that way. Dean, 2 Ascended. Pull rates, yeah, Ghost in the Past was weird, man, because like I remember some cases we rip would have like 5 ghost rares and some would only have like 2. So it was like really all over the place. It really was. I mean, I'm sure like the set with like DMG and stuff like that would still probably be, I mean, Dark Magician, DMG, like they'd probably still be fairly popular. Dean, we got rinsed. The new one has full art, yeah. Angus! Those were all just norm holos, yep. No hits. Yeah, Dean, I saw in your order you say you just want only the hits and not the holos, so I just tossed them. Angus. Also, 26 plus 10, 3 boxes of Fushimi. Middle. Man, you know, another one of the white sets that used to be like really popular, but no one buys anymore is Blue Archive. Yeah, man, we used to rip Blue Archive like crazy, bro. It's got a lot of waifus in it too. Good on Blue Archive. All right, Angus, 3 Fushimi. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty similar to like Nike, Azur, Fujimi. It's similar. It's not as raunchy, you know, it's not like as, like, you're not gonna get one of those cards that you got graded Angus out of it, but it's got waifus in it. I pulled the SR out today from his OC as Hecto. That's still good though, man. Still a good pull though, man. Have you heard the full clip of the Arnold Pump? And he talks about that. You know, so I feel like a while ago, dude, that meme, I've had that meme for like a couple years now. I think when I originally cut the clip, I did see the end of it. I just don't remember what it was. I think like it was something weird though, right? It was definitely like a weird thing. Okay, Saga, the case is gone. Oh my god, bro. You're telling me we're sold out of Azur Lane? No way. I don't want to say it, bro. Just say it, dude. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have more Azur on Monday, but we should have some again very soon. What are we gonna do if Azur Lane is sold out, man? Oh, baby. Low-key, that sounds about right, though. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the nice thing, dude, about like younger kids, man. They don't really care much about values. They just like what they like, you know? Oh, baby. Yeah, Chaos, I should. I'm pretty sure I ordered that one. Oh, baby. I know, bro, you guys have been going crazy on the Azur Lane, man. So yeah, I mean, thanks for all the orders. We'll get more. We got more. I mean, we already got more on the way, actually. I just don't know if they'll be delivered by Monday, though. So we're not done with the Azur. We're still to get the numbers. Rios with the chess piece? Oh my god. You just got back home? We are opening up your favorite set, babe. Did you have a good time? What time is it? 2:30? You were there for a while. So you guys were playing games? Let me sniff you. Honestly, nothing. New Jersey for sure in this case. Greetings, nerds. I'm reporting live from the gym. I'll be heading back home in about another hour. Are you acting like electric? Hi, baby. So you're going to sleep now? Okay. Did you have fun though? Okay. What? Like what card game as in sequence? As in sequence?
Yeah. I can't remember like I wasn't bring Hughes.
You should have brought Hughes, yeah.
I was gonna bring Hughes. And then I forgot because I went to Taco Bell.
Oh, because of me?
Yeah.
We swear he was wearing a shirt the whole time. There was one time where it was really hot at the old place. And I took my shirt off because it was so hot. And there was something that I put on the table that was like reflective and people saw my nips. Yeah, people saw my nips. There's a stream out there where my nips is in it. She's still here, Oni-chan. She's still here. She's reading your messages like a creeper now. Sagar's innocent. Thank you, Will. I am very innocent. I've done no wrong. Abby said, don't forget the good night kiss. Wow, he's looking out for me, huh? Wow. Not even a real one. Not even a real one. What? Oh, it's not really good. It's okay. It's a weekend. I can wake up early. I shake my wife's hand before bed. Yeah? You don't want to shake my hand. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. Where are you going? Yeah. I'm gonna get a mini fridge for down here. Angus! Go all the way up there. Angus, we're not done yet though. We still have the trainer box. I respect my wife too much to let her touch me. To let me touch her. Okay, chill. All right, Angus, time for the slab box. You whipped it out on stream. Someone has it saved. I wouldn't be surprised. Corgi might have it. I wouldn't be surprised. Sorry, talking shit about us? No, my girlfriend's about to say something wild. I told her to chill. All right, Angus. I'm gonna do the good old strat of opening them, and then we're gonna do them one after another. I guess the only downside to this strat is you don't really see a theme if there's a theme. Ankle's too risque. She might attract some male suitors. Ankles and collarbones are too much. Well, I mean, dude, you never know nowadays, man. PSA. Wow, I can't believe it though. We really still did not pull a Siggy tonight out of Fujimi, huh? The rare is also a PSA card. All right, Angus, we're ready. We got the Pidgey CGC9 from Obsidian Flames. Whoa, hold on. Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Beedrill. Okay, Beedrill. Ledian First Edition, PSA 9. That's a rare. And the amazing rare Celebi from Vivid Voltage. Vivid Voltage. So definitely a theme there for sure. Grass type flying. Celebi, aka the Onion. Angus. This kinda works? Hell yeah, no, Cam, bro, thank you. Cam, thank you for the order, bro. Honestly, the Divine Fist box was a little bit on the lower side. But as always, Cam, I appreciate you popping in for the order, man. Whoa! Slabby! One Japanese, one Avatar, and one Ninja Turtles. No, not Avatar. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man box. Yep, you need a new Spider-Man box. Ooh, 25th anniversary promo pack, Burning Shadows, and Ancient Origins. Slabby, you're the go for that. Wait, he says Ancient Origins is a member give. Bro, what? Wait, Slabby, you being serious? Bro, what? Oh my god. Wow. All right, so Slabby, let me know. Do you want me to do it right now for people here? Or do you want me to... Because essentially what I was doing is... I was giving away a spot of Ancient Origins for the members giveaway for this month. And what I was going to do is like I do for the most of the box breaks, I put the members giveaway spot in the break. Do you want me just to make it 2 of them? So instead of it being 1 from me, it'd be 1 from me, 1 from you? Or do you want me to just pick a winner tonight? Brand new box of the Spider-Man. Sure. Wow, okay, bro. Slabby, my guy. That is crazy. Let me just go update the spreadsheet. So members giveaway says 2. freaking E, man. That is goated. Okay, cool. So that's going to put us at 22 packs sold of Ancient Origins. There are 14 packs left, and the break is fully sold out. Burning Shadows 25th anniversary. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. These are so flimsy. I got them like all protected up with the card savers too. And then I got these super from a trusted source. So that is really nice too. The Burners. How long can I handstand? Hey, listen, the only person that can tell Nick to shut up is everybody but you, okay? It's everybody but you. Maybe that wasn't that funny. Meow. All right, Slabby, let's do the Magic the Gathering first. And his name is John Cena. Common Crook. Guy in the chair. That's me right now, actually. Guy in the chair. Prison Break. MJ, there we go. Mountain Land. Future Flight. Parker Luck. Electro. Thrill of Possibility, Mythic. Rare Maximum Carnage. Robots. Yeah, like anybody else can tell Nick to shut up, but not you. Anybody else. If anybody else wants to give it a go, feel free, but not this guy. I know it's small compared to most, but it's crazy to think I got 10K worth of Pokemon stuffed in the closet. Hey man, that's still pretty nice. TMNT. Tosh says, I don't think I have that authority. Oh, you do. You do. You just gotta try it once. Once you do it once, it gets really easy. Turtle Lair. Forest. Sally Pride. All Will Be One. Mythic. Kitsune's Technique. Copy. Turn that 10K into 8K right now. Facts. That is facts, though. The Japanese Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering collab. Yeah, I mean, the truth of it, though, is Spider is no matter how you get rid of it, whether you do it on eBay, TCG Player, to another business, you know, you're never really going to get that 100% out of it, you know what I mean? It's just the truth. Mythic. It's just the harsh reality of it, to be honest. Mogul. Nah, man, I told you I would sign your binder just as long as cardboard signature is not on it, bro. I told you the deal already. And Slabby with the burners. Let's do that last. Azumarill, beware. Porygon, Electros. Come on, burners. Okay. 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 Slabby, it all comes down to this. 25th anniversary promo pack. Charizard, Blastoise, Umbee, Shining Carp. Ooh, okay, we got the Zekrom. Zekrom. Out of the 25th. Slabarino. And dude, Slabby, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Ancient Origins member giveaway spot. So now for the box break, on the day of the break, we're gonna give away 2 spots. So essentially, as we're picking out the packs randomly, yada yada, when we pull the members giveaway spot, there'll be 2 of them now, and we'll pick the winner basically live. Which is pretty nice. Honestly, it's a nice way to kind of, what's the word? Advertise the memberships. I guess is the way to put it. Quinn says, give me 8 more. Quinn is running it back with the Paldean, huh? Two, 4, 6, 8 Paldean feats. 22. 22 total packs, 2 of which are members giveaways. So 20 total, but 2, so 22. All right, Quinn, can we do it? We got Bubble Mew last time. Are we going for a double? Maybe a Charizard this time? Camera. So yeah, only 14 packs of Ancient Origins left. And then it's sold out, and we'll do the break. Mime Jr. Clodsire. Well, man, there's a Rocket First Ed box that a guy who was, offered to sell to me. I reached out to him. And I really want to buy it, but the packs would be over $1,000. And, man, I really want Rocket back there. I do. The one thing that's, making me really consider it still is that Rocket's hard to weigh. So, I when the vintage sets come out that are hard to weigh, I kind of like those. So, the hard to weigh vintage sets, I kind of like those more, especially if I'm going to open the box and not do a box break on it, just because then it's, Just sell it to Sunfan. Sunfan doesn't even really rip vintage like that, to be honest. He used to. But that was back when we were selling base set for $500. 450, 400, 450, 500 was like, I think the last base set was like 500. Highest price I ever sold base set for, except for this box. Oh, dude, I know. God, I know, man. We're doing base set Japanese breaks. Like, bro, I think the last Japanese base set box sold for 125K. Dude, that's $2 grand a pack. That is $2 grand a pack. Quinn with the round 2. Oh my god, don't remind me of that, bro. Oh, I can't believe I opened that. What was I thinking? Why did I even open that? I've opened 2 of them, by the way. I've done a starter deck break twice. Oh, hey! Oh, Nichan! Picking up the Guardy box. Dill, I appreciate that. We got way more Guardy boxes, so thank you, Dill. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one's still... Dude, that's really nice. Those have also shot up like crazy, too. And you get a guaranteed holo in it. Guaranteed holo. And then I still remember Alex, I think Alex S. He opened one that was like damaged, I think, or something. And I remember I didn't fully refund him, but I think we worked the deal out to where I kind of gave him some money back, like half of it or something. Yeah, I still remember one of those breaks. That was crazy. You got like a Chansey and it was like completely damaged. Yeah, well, Carver, when you say commission, what do you mean? Like, you mean like open it and put it in the shop, or you mean like sell it out fully? Because if your plan is to just have it be open and just be in the backdrop and slowly sell off, I would definitely do that. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Want to do a break? The truth of it is, dude, is like, I just don't think a break would fill out. Like, think about like our Legend Maker break, which was, what was that? Like 650, 750, something like that. Bro, if Legend Maker for the same price took months to fill out, I can't, like, dude, the people that are selling the new box breaks are like the live stream, like short live streamers that, I don't even know, but they got people that are willing to pay like $700 for unlimited fossil packs, so. So I don't really know. I mean, the truth of the matter is I would be down. I just don't think a break like that would actually fill up. You know what I mean? Oh, bro. Damn, Dill. Back-to-back SIR from poster boxes? Okay. Dill the Waifu Hunter. Oh my god, we got... What? What? No way. What in the magic sorcery is this? Are you saying we're not the right clientele? Not what I'm really, I mean, I guess in theory that is kind of what I'm saying, but it's more so just that my viewers are smart. And the people that are on shorts and like TikTok and all that, they get all the dumb people. You know what I mean? That's really more what it is. You guys are smart. The TikTok live stream viewers are not smart. Dude, Dill, 2? What do you mean heating up? What do you mean heating up? Wilmer, Electric, Shen Pao, Reshiram. Bro, that wasn't heating up, bro. That was gas. That was full throttle. 2 SIRs out of a poster box? That literally takes the cake for the best poster box I've ever opened. Easily. Angus says, I don't feel smart. Well, dude, I mean, I guess that's good enough proof, man. You gotta open up Guardy boxes. Guardy boxes got the hits. Well, I mean, dude, honestly, Ryan, $500 for a base set 2-pack freshly unweighed is a steal. Like, 500 is a steal for base set 2. In today's market, like, dude, the last base set 2 box, I don't even know what it sold for. Let's see. Oh, wow, there's a Japanese base box for sale right now, too. It's gonna make me sign in to see them. Of course it is. That was February. December 13th. Let's see him log in. No, Mike is up next. We got some Yu-Gi-Oh rips. I apologize for the wait here. I'm just really curious now. Yeah, dude, the last Japanese base box went for $125. Unlimited went for 36.2. So, like, those base packs. Yeah, the last base set 2 box went for 17 grand. That was in December. 17 grand in December. And you know, if you buy a box, you gotta, sell it for more, right? So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Michael K. 1 Heroes and 1 Rivals Yu-Gi-Oh! Mike is here to save the day. The only poster box you open, I pulled 2 God packs out of it. Please don't say cap. Well, bro, that's definitely cap. That is 100% cap. Mike, we are guaranteed 1 overframe per box. We really would like to see the prismatic overframes, and if we're really, really lucky, maybe a numbered card. Oh, we got a prismatic on the first pack. Nice. Prismatic overframe. Nice. Damn, dude, look at that. Look at that. Is that Metamorphosis Dragon? I think that is. Sorry about that one stream where I was being a little gross. Isn't that every stream? I thought that was every stream, dude. Prismatic overframe. You know, Dill, that's true, bro. That is true. I think, I don't know, Milkman was the one that brought it up a lot. Milkman will still pop in periodically. Did you bring that to the new house? Bro, Trumpin's gone, bro. He took the table with him. That was his table. It was his table, so he took it with him. On to the heroes. So yeah, he just brought it, as you know, when he was staying at my my basement, he brought it. That was his one request. He's like, if I'm gonna come in there, man, I gotta at least be able to bring the table. Corgi's actually at, like, I think she's at, like, a family gathering or something. So the Corgster will not be here for a couple of days. Overframe? Is that Stardust Dragon, dude? I think it is. That's pretty sick. Korgs is no longer with us. Yeah, I believe that, Dill. That sounds about right, man. I feel like I knew that. It's the best feeling, like Cummings says, in the gym, at home, and backstage. What? Bro, Arnold kind of a freak, dude. Mike, one of each Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, dude, Arnold kind of getting down, bro. Sheesh. Hopefully, Rarity Collection 5 is pretty nice. Jonathan, finishing up the Azur Lane. Alrighty, John, whatever's in this case is yours. This is it. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. What we pull? We pull Shinano. We did pull another one in the battle. And then we pulled, I think, a triple rare plus, right? So I think there should be one more, I believe. If my memory's correct, I think so. Least favorite fast food? Ooh. Dude, you know, I used to love Burger King, man, but I feel like they've just really fallen off. Yeah, Matt, my P.O. box is still in Framingham, yeah. I haven't got around to changing it yet. I went to UPS to get one. They're like, yeah, you need like proof of like your address or some shit. All my like my driver's license and all that is still my old place. So I gotta change up some things, like bring them like a bill or whatever. So I'm just putting it off for a little bit, but I will eventually get a P.O. box. I still have that one for the whole year, so I already paid for it, so. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to get one that's closer, because that P.O. box now is it's like 40 minutes away. But I still go there. The one thing that does suck though is the post office that I have here, Matt, is nowhere near as good as the one that's in Framingham. That one is such a nice post office. That post office was so good. You got food poisoning from Burger King? Dude, I would believe it. I would definitely believe it, man. Ship it to your neighbor's house? Honestly, dude, I'm like not that friendly with my neighbors. I was really friendly with my old neighbors. My new neighbors, not as friendly with them. At least not yet. Yo, Matt, do you know the one I'm talking about, dude? Yeah, and it has like it's like, yeah. On the side, there's like a little U that you can pull into to use the drop-off little bin, the blue bin. And then you pull in, it's a small driveway, and then there's like a loading dock there, right? Damn, dude, yeah, see, I don't like that post office, bro. The old people were so nice to me. Like, I pull up, they're like, oh, hey, man, like, welcome back. These ones, they, like, look at me. Like, I pull up with my packages, and they look at me like they want to kill me. I don't know, Dill. Maybe they are working in hell, man. I don't know. Because I was kind of feeling that way, too. Yeah, so not a... the post office, I mean, at least it's a post office, but, man... Definitely a downgrade from the old one. The one on Cochituate was so nice. They have a massive loading dock in the back. Like, you never really squeeze for space. They got a 24/7 lobby, so you can go to your P.O. box any time of the day. You can drop off packages any time of the day as long as the bin's not full. Like, dude. I didn't realize how good I had it at that post office, man. I'll be honest. That one was so good. Yeah, no, for real, Zappy. That's exactly how they treat it, though, man. They're like, oh. I mean, you still have it? Yeah, bro, but it's 45 minutes away now. 45 minutes away. It might not sound like a lot, bro, but that's an hour and a half of just straight driving to go to and from my house to the post office. It's crazy. No, I've tried that, Matt. The only problem with that is, like, I'm never awake when they come. That's the only big issue is I'm, like, asleep during those hours, usually. Yeah, dude, but I'm not gonna be like, hey, to my girlfriend, like, hey, can you go pick up that one package from the P.O. box? Can you just go drive? You know, and, bro, my girlfriend has a job, too, by the way. It's not like she just sits home and does nothing all day. She works. So yeah, I mean, I've tried it, but it's just tough because, like, sometimes they'll come and I'm sleeping and then they get mad at you if you miss your pickup. Oh, wow, okay. No Siggy, okay. Alright, that was interesting. Did we pull 4 hits tonight? I know we got the Unicorn, we got the Shinano, we got the Cilia. Did we pull something else? Oh, we pulled a Gronzi. Oh, yeah, bro. We pulled that Gronzi. Forgot about that one. Oh, yeah. The child. Yeah, bro. I threw that thing away so quick. I forgot about it, dude. Out of sight, out of mind. I forgot about the Gronzi. Too brilliant for Zach. I think the Shinano counts. Yeah. Well, I only remember the name, bro, because Alan, for some reason, likes those. He likes it, dude. I don't think he's joking either. Like, I think he just genuinely likes that. Hey, man, I don't judge. But I do judge a little bit. Now, Zach, you asked to see your bag earlier, right? Zach, we might need to do some shipping, man. What do we got? Okay, hold on. You said to dump these now, though, right? Dump the regular holos? Vaporeon. We got a bunch of Minecraft. To be fair, though, if you're gonna ship, Zach, this weekend, I'll just keep everything, man. No worries. So, you just let me know, because if you plan to ship this weekend, we'll just keep it all. 'Cause it's not really a big deal if it's gonna get mailed out. That's okay. It's only just a big deal if it's just kind of hanging around for a long time. The Marine. So yeah, Zach, you just let me know, right? 'Cause if you're gonna ship this weekend, then I'll just keep it all for you. We'll just mail it all to you. It's no issue. Psyduck. A lot of it's definitely the Minecraft cards, too. The Iron Ingots. Angus is running it back with the Fujimi. Yeah, well, lucky thing is, Angus, is not too many other people pick up Fujimi, so you should still be good on them whenever you're ready for more. Okay, sweet. Zach, thank you, brother. Did you want me to mail out the Marine, Zach, or did you want to put in our submission? Would you trade a PSA 10 Gold Star Greninja with cash for a PSA 10 Pikachu tree? Ew, the only hard part right now about the Pikachu with the tree from Ascended is it's been getting pumped like crazy. So I would assume that if there was something that was going to go down in price, it would be the tree Pikachu more so than the Greninja. Would be my inkling, if that makes sense. These are waifu cards. That's right. That's right. And just for Angus, very soon we're going to get the ones where you can pull their strands of hair in them. But I could be completely wrong. But that's what I would assume. Like, if I was doing that trade, that'd be what I'm thinking, to be quite honest, so... Yeah, they got a lot of different anime in this set, so there's a ton you might recognize. Yeah, I just gotta remember the name, man. I remember I looked into it at one point. I don't know if they still even make them, but... Yeah, I mean, I could do a Beckett sub. The only problem is whenever it's a... Like, I just helped Ethan with this the other time. Whenever it's a single card submission, it ends up being really expensive because now you're paying for shipping there and back for one singular card. So like on top of the actual grading fee itself, now you're also paying for shipping both ways for just one card. So that's why the group subs for PSA are just, in my opinion, a better price because, you know, the shipping gets spread out amongst a lot of cards, the insurance gets spread out amongst a lot of cards. But when it's just on one single person with one single card, it adds up quick. Like, for instance, like, PSA, like, charges almost $40 for a shipment, even if it's one card. Like, I did a single sub card for Ethan for a faster turnaround for his Gengar. Bro, they charge $40 return shipping for one card. $40 shipping. Michael K, 10 Silver Tempest, 10 White Flare. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Of course. Yeah, Zach, I can do that, man. For sure. Michael, let's do the White Flare first. We gotta save the Sword and Shield for last. We have to. Can we snag a BWR? No, but we got triple hit. Swanna, Jelly, and the Swoobats. Down with PSA. What would take over PSA? Down with PSA, what would take its spot, you think? Vanillish. Sepig. Nothing. They got the monopoly. I mean, that's not wrong at all. Yeah, it's not wrong at all. Let's say if PSA somehow vanished tomorrow, what would be the next crowd favorite for grading? Bro, it might be Tag, deadass. Beckett, maybe Tag, but... Actually, I don't know. Although, to be fair, right now, Beckett is also owned by PSA, so there's that. Beckett did get bought out by PSA, so there's that. Silver Tempest. I just feel like, I don't know, bro. I feel like CGC is just dead in the water, bro. At least to me. I mean, after that whole test print grading fiasco, Lugia V-Star. Like, dude, that's like, I know people personally that got caught up in that whole test print stuff, and they're out like, I know a guy that's out 200K. CGC won't refund them. The auction house won't refund them. One that uses AI and not humans to grade. So basically tag. So you're basically saying tag, right, Slabby? Tag is still small. Yeah, I mean, no doubt, but, I mean, I don't know. I just think CGC has such a bad rep. Radiant Jirachi. Wow, Silver Temp is kind of a little bit cold on us, man. Jeez. Yeah, Silver Temp is a little bit on the icy side. If a grading company starts returning cards within 2 to 3 months, that would mean a lot to me. Yeah, the only problem with that, though, Jeremy, is like, let's say if the problem really is when a card company gets so much more popular, they just get a lot more orders, and that's what really slows them down. The only solution to that is to hire more people, but then hiring more people is also inherently risky because if business slows down, now they just got a bunch of employees they gotta fire. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it is hard that way, too. So, like, let's say, like, because I know, like, Tag had a really fast turnaround time, and then it started getting really long. And, dude, Mike, brother, thank you so much for the Horus Knight as well, too, Mike. Zach, 1 Astral. Even Ace grading? I don't know, though, dude, man, because Ace doesn't really have, like, much going on here in the U.S. Like, I don't really ever see Ace, like, at all. Reggie Rock. Hey, now my stepdad Danny bought some packs. Yeah, well, dude, there was a time during the pandemic. Wait a minute. Danny G. Wait, Jamie, are you playing with me, bro? You must be playing with me, right? 4 Cammy's Island. 4 Saiyan's Pride. Yeah, bro, there was a time during the pandemic, I was doing middleman submissions for people to PSA for bulk. And during the pandemic, it got really bad. Towards the latter end, we had some submissions that took 2 full years. I'm not even exaggerating. You're not hearing me incorrectly. 2 full years. So, I want to say it was, I think December. Hey, what's up, Adam? I got the order. Adam, thank you, brother. You'll be up next. Yeah, so it took 2 full years. I was doing submissions every month. So people would send cards to me. I'd send them out, you know, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, da-da-da. And then I think it was December was the last month before PSA shut down. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but like 4 or 5 years ago, PSA actually shut down. Like they said, we are so backed up, we will not take any new submissions. Broly! And I want to say the month of December, I sent them out. The next month, they closed down. No new submissions were coming in. And then, yeah, and those like November, December submissions took 2 years from that point in time to come back. And it caused me so much headache as a middleman because, yeah, I got people like messaging me every month like, hey, any update? Any update? Bro, it's been a year. Any update? Bro, it's been a year and a half. Any update? Bro. And there was a lot of people that were using my middleman service. So it just became so bad. You know what I mean? So bad. And then and then also like people would pay for their cards after the sub was done. So it wasn't like you pay up front, it was like you pay after.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me.
No, it was bulk. Yeah, it was bulk rating. So it was their like cheapest tier. This was back when bulk rating was like $10 a card too. Out of 3 black bolts. Yeah, so this is back when bulk rating was a lot cheaper, but basically it was set up to where you didn't pay up front, you just paid when the sub was done. And as you can well imagine, like after 2 years, you know, people stop checking in, you know, it's hard to reach out to people, you email them, you message them, they're not responding. So it was just months and months and months and months of just having to hold people's slabs that were unpaid for, just reaching out to them constantly, waiting, praying that they'd message me back, praying they'd finally respond. Damn. Adam! Not like this. I'll be going to the card parties. Adam, we're gonna throw these in though for you. So at least you take something home. Miss Magist and the Rotom. Alright, Adam. Thanks for giving it a shot tonight, man. I'm sorry I couldn't play you something dope. What's up, April? But yeah, I'll be going to the card parties. Three Disney for Ben. Three of the Disney. So Ben, how's the Snow White doing, man? Bullseye. Cheshire Cat. Bro, what's up with this? Come on. Put your cards in the goddamn same way. Dopey. Ralph. And Future Stars Luca. She's still vibing up for sale? Nice. Did you put her on eBay? I got a grill today. Umbreon, Poncho. Oh, nice. Damn, Ben, that is actually a really nice car, man. Jeez. Oh, Donald Duck, 3 out of 90. What in the... Nice. Have you got any bites on it? Dopey. Jesse. Dory. Oh. Bell, 15 out of 75. I got some offers on a Facebook Disney group. Damn, Ben, you really going into it, huh? Facebook Disney groups? I didn't know those were a thing. Not surprised, though. Not surprised those are a thing, though. That's for sure. Extra, extra, extra. Did you put best offers on for your Snow White? We've got T, 2 and 2. And 2 Emperors. Where's that box? We need a box of Emperors. We might need a new box of Emperors. Yep. Looks like it. New box of Emperors. There she is. What's up, Jen? You ready? All right, Kay, fresh box. Yeah, Jen, haven't opened them yet. We're waiting for you to come back, Jen. But we did open a whole different case tonight and finished it. So we literally opened a whole different case of Azur and finished that one tonight. TK with the One Piece. Such a nice Rob. Yeah, we're like literally sold out of Azur now. Only thing we have left are the ones I put aside for you. And then that's it. Azur's sold out. We'll have more again soon. I don't know if it'll be here by Monday, though, but... Dude, Azur's been popping off. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, Buggy out of the 09. Boogie the Clown. And we got Mr. 3, the Candleman. And yo, T, dude, thanks for the One Piece order, man. Pulling out the Buggy Parallel. I like Buggy, though. Buggy's a cool character. I like Buggy. Jeremy, first partner pack. Oh yeah, Buggy and T got a lot in common, that's for sure. Yeah, at one point I thought about just opening, like breaking down the boxes and selling the partner packs individually, but I don't know. I feel like it's just better as a box. Heracross. Pokemon! Abominous Snow. Can we get a Gen 1? Ooh, we got the Rowlet, Litten, and the Popplio. I can't wait for Mudkip, dude. Mudkip probably my favorite starter. Cannot wait. I don't think it's in the next one, but I think the third series will have Mudkip. Mudkip is the GOAT. Celebi. All right, Jen. I think it's time. Azur Lane time. New case? No. Jen bought out the previous case, and I set it aside for her. So we opened a new case tonight, but these are from the one from last night. So basically, after stream ended, she had bought them, but we were no longer live, so... Okay, so Jen, it should be 93 packs. And let me just quickly double check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be correct, but I'll double check. 7 times 12 is 84. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 is a perfect number. 93 packs. Alrighty, Jen, let's see what we got. This is literally the last of the Azur Lane. However, once again, we will have more in stock very soon. I don't know if it will be by Monday, but we will have some more in stock very soon. Yeah, hey, see, I appreciate that, see. Thank you, man. Jen to the fur. So Jen, have you kept tabs of how many Siggies are left on here, or do you know what to expect, or what are we thinking here? What are you chasing, bro? The New Jersey, of course. Of course, the New Jersey, man. Little box piece. Although, dude, I would really love to see a numbered card, man. Never pulled a numbered card out of Weiss. Sword Online, but a little bit of not too crazy months. We opened a couple cases of Sword Online. That had serial numbers in it too. Never got one of those. Azur has them. I think there was another set we did open that had serial numbers too. We never got one from that either. Would you love me better if I go? Alrighty, Gen 93, Azur Lane. Let's get it. I feel like we gotta find a better use for crowns though, man. I feel like crowns ought to have a better use. Would you love me better if I go? Siggy, Siggy, baby. Yeah, sorry, Jen. The prep takes a while. Yeah, the prep does take a while. We're almost there. We're halfway there. You know what's crazy, dude, is Ronnie was thinking about buying a full case of Azur Lane for stream. And if he did, bro, he would have had 2 different chances at the secret Shinano, which is just a crazy thought to think of, but he didn't do it. God stack it? I don't even know how I would God stack it. I guess the only way to God stack it is if you just, like, pop them out. Okay, Jen. We are officially ready, Freddy. Let's start with the half box. How many Siggies are we gonna get? Charbadies. Looks like... yeah, Jen, that's a waifu bat. Wow, you actually got 3 SPs. Or 3 SRs, sorry. That's actually a full box worth of hits right there. Battle with the demons. Yep, Jen, battling what's known as the demons. The inner demons. So, first box, 3 SRs, which actually is the amount you get in a full box, so... not too bad on that one. Insignia. So I don't know, Jen, if you still keep up to date with League or not, but I mained Tom Kench, and I saw in a recent update, apparently they're changing Tom Kench a little bit, so I'm pretty stoked. Although I was confused because the patch notes said it was a buff, but when I read what the change was, it kind of seemed more like a nerf. But I said buffs. What else? Maybe it is a buff. But I am always stoked when the champ that I play gets any sort of help. Dance with me till the morning sun is coming out. Constellation. Jen to the loot. To the loot. I wonder who the winner of this battle is gonna be. I'm playing Pokepia. Everyone seems to say it's a pretty good game, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just addicted to bad games, man. I can't help it. Whenever I get some free time, I'm like, all right, I guess I'll run a league game. It's super cute. I heard you gotta get a Conkeldurr at one point, though. That's not cute. I'm gonna claim my reward. Sunfan, yeah, somehow Sunfan wins from his slumber. He's like, hey guys, I just got back from the bathroom. Did I win? Valiance. Jen, next books. Triple rare. Wow, dude, the trash is almost at table height, which is crazy. The trash is almost overflowing onto the table. That's crazy. Okay, we don't look at that one. This is the best? No way, dude. You think this is the best song on the playlist? Shock Love. Jen, got 4 boxes left. Manchester. That is a holy buckets. That is like Lily Fairy, but like rated R version from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my, oh my. Nagato. Watch, last pack of the last box. Bang, New Jersey. Hindenburg. Gronzi. Jen, we're getting down to the wire here. Charbities. I think I should pull that one in an earlier box, too. Charbities. New Jersey. We need the big one, though. Atelio Regolo. Triple rare. Ooh, Jen. 2 remain. Haguro. This is getting tense. Fortune. Aircraft carrier.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me.
We gotta do the Siggy dance, bro. Siggy, Siggy.
Sing through my speakers,
Siggy, Siggy, where are you?
hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones,
Uh-oh, Jen.
singing to me.
Last box. Come on. Come on now, Siggies. Don't be shy. Get that trash off the table. Chaplia. Chapiev. Come on, New Jersey. Oh, Jen, we're at 2 SRs. Come on, please. Please be a Siggy. Jen, I think that means there's gonna be no Siggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jen. Jen. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Jen.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Jen, we're Ziggy-less. Wow, honestly, Jen, when you asked to buy the whole case, I would have thought like you had kept track or something, so you like knew there was gonna be a bunch of Siggies. I'm surprised. Jen, you weren't even keeping count, huh? You just went for it, which I respect. Which I do respect, though. You just went YOLO. As long as you're reckless. Yeah, no, but honestly, Jen, of course, still appreciate the order. Yeah, I thought, you know, because usually when someone does that, they're like, oh, yeah, I know there's like 2 Siggies left or something. Let me get the rest. So I thought it was like going to be one of those occasions, but no, you just went ham for it. Some nerds back home, you still at it? What up, Nick? Wait, Nick, you actually went to the gym, bro? No way, dude. You actually go to the gym? I don't believe it, bro. Shit. Yeah, no, I'm sad, Jen. I really thought, I thought we were expecting something. I thought we were expecting something. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Jen, that was a, dude, that was a crazy one. We are completely out of Azur Lane. But we do have some more on the way already. So we'll have some more Azur Lane. And then I think Fujimi Fantasia Bunko comes up pretty soon. That's going to be a pretty good one. There is also one called JB Bunko as well, which I think that one's going to be a pretty good one too. My lazy ass got back to work. I blew out my leg. Got to start putting work back in. That's good though, Nick, man. I'm glad. That's good, bro. Ben, 2 Yugi Heroes. I've got 1 box of heroes left. Holy buckets. Wow, yeah, the heroes sold out way faster than the rivals, man. Not even close. Yeah, and if anybody does want a box of heroes, I got 1 left. And then heroes is sold out, and all we got left is rivals. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. It's got the DMG in it, so it makes sense. Man. Alrighty, Ben. 2 overframes guaranteed. And then, Ben, do you still only just want the hits, right, Ben? You don't want the holos? Overframe? Or like the bulk holos, I should say. Because if you don't want them, for some reason, Corgi wants them. Corgi's being a goblin for the Yugi holos. I don't know why, though. Anubis Slime. Okay, Ben, you got it. Oh, and then Jen actually got the last heroes. So yeah, we are sold out of heroes. We only have the rivals left. But I will see if my supplier has some more heroes. If so, I'll pick some more up. I just feel like, it seems like Rarity Collection 5 is going to be slightly let down-ish in English, so I think the Japanese one still might be the favored. Meow. Ooh. Is that... Nope, not the overframe. Anubis Slime. DMG. DMG. Got a Dark Magician Magic card. All right, Ben, down to the wire. Down to the wire. Overframe. No way. No way. That's crazy. Ben, that's crazy. That is wild. Wow. Ben, what in the diddly, bro? Not the dupes. Not the dupe pendulums. Oh, God. Ben, I'm sorry, bro. Not the dupies. But yeah, like I said, we are now out of heroes. I will try to get more. Just have the rivals left. And then the holos we're gonna give to the Churashi. I don't know what she plans to do with these, bro. I really don't know. I feel like Corgi just, she's weird, bro. She just likes bulk. I don't know. she just, I don't know what she's gonna do with these. I asked her and she wouldn't tell me. I was like, okay. All right, I guess. Dills? Yeah, I mean, I assume it's got to be some, like, some art thing, but I have no idea. Alrighty, Yappy. You got the last heroes. Wallpaper, maybe? I mean, she's she does art for a living. So, I don't know, maybe something related to that? I don't know. I was weird that she wouldn't just say what she was doing, though. Because, like, if it's English bulk, I'm like, okay, I understand, but it's Japanese. I know damn straight she cannot read these cards. I know she can't read them. So, I don't know. Okay, Jen, let's polish off the heroes first. The last heroes box. So, I don't know. But yeah, Jen, if you also don't want the holos, I can throw them to Corgi. If you want them, of course, feel free to keep them. But she did ask me. She's like, hey, if no, people don't want to give it to me. I'm like, all right, I'll ask. I'll ask for your cords. Least I can do. Evil Dolka. Yeah, for sure. Jen, of course, for sure. Now I gotta ask you, Jen, what you gonna do with them, Jen? I know you can't read them. I'm just kidding. Oh, no way! Prismatic Dark Magician Girl! In the last box. Yo. Yo. Give him the nephew. Hey, at least you have a use for him. Or at least you got a use that you'll publicly say what it's for. Corey, you should be hiding what you're gonna do with him. Ben says, I want it. All right, so now we're on the rivals. This one has the blue eyes. The big boy blue eyes in this set. My nephew's 4, he likes everything shiny. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that, Jen. You're good, Jen. I was just curious. I was more so joking. I was just joking. Anytime I get a chance to make fun of Corgi, I try to, you know what I mean? That's a crazy ass one. What is that? Bro, why does that kind of look like Slifer? A little bit. Probably not Slifer at all, though, but I don't know. Man, some of the new monsters are just crazy. Yeah. Should make you something? Oh, no, she won't, bro. I've been asking her to make me emojis for like 6 months now. Oh, no, she won't. All right, should be in this one. Oh, you got another prismatic. No way. Wait, you got the guy. You got the guy I was just looking at. Yo, back-to-back prismatics is crazy. Wow, that was actually really good. I don't know what this guy is, though. Kind of cool. That's really nice. So, Jen, back-to-back prismatic rares, which is the highest rarity you can get, other than the numbered cards. That is the highest rarity you can get. I want to say it's like every, like, 3, 4, 5 boxes, roughly. Dude, all the luck went to Yugi, man, for sure. Although, poor Ben, bro. Poor Ben. Ben said the DMG is like 500 bucks. There's 2 different DMGs. I don't know if that's the more expensive one or not. Wait, Ben, this one is the $500 one? For real, for real? She's on the phone. Yeah, because Jen, I know we pulled you the other one too. I don't remember if it was prismatic or not though. Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one, right? Okay, yeah, but this one's not prismatic, right? This is just the regular one. And also, Jen, did you want to get mailed out this weekend? No, those are some good Yugi boxes, man. Yeah, those are good Yugi boxes. Okay, cool. Jen, I'll get your stuff packed up this week and I'll DM you the shipping. Did you want it to your US or Canada? Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, Jen, that's kind of why I asked. Just because it is a lot of bags. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. Oh, dude, my supplier might be out of Heroes. Oh no, I gotta text him. I gotta text him, bro. He might be out of heroes. Oh shoot. Damn, dude, heroes is way more popular, huh? Damn, that's crazy. I had a feeling that'd be the case, man, because the Once Already 5 collection kind of got announced to be somewhat dookie. I was like, dude, everyone's gonna just pick up more of the Japanese. Get a Pokemon card even one, like Giraffe Rig 154. I've been noticing Yugi getting bought out for some of the older cases. Really? You know, dude, I've only ever done one vintage Yu-Gi-Oh break, and that was Spell Ruler, or technically it was Magic Ruler before they had to do the name change. I would be so down to another Yu-Gi-Oh break, man, but it just doesn't really seem like there's too much interest in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is kind of a shame. Yeah. Or even Sandler? Sandler? Yeah, dude, I would be so down, man. Probably would take forever, but I would be so down. Like, I think LOB would be so iconic. Yu-Gi-Oh boxes have been going up too from what I've seen at auctions, but not at the same rate as Pokemon boxes, so it could be a nice, like, middle ground. Yeah, I mean, could be nice. LOB, one of my favorites, dude, is Spell Ruler. That's why that's the one break I did. Because Toon Blue Eyes is like my favorite card, like, ever. That would be good. I like Metal Raiders a lot, too. Metal Raiders, Spell Ruler, LOB would be cool. Do people like IOC? Pharaoh Servant's nice, too, but do people like IOC? I always thought IOC was kind of like the one that people were like, eh. You know what I mean? Alrighty, guys, we are actually now at the 8-hour mark on the stream tonight. We'll do a quick last call if anybody wants anything else before we do the weekend and shipping on the weekend. Last call for any last-minute orders. If not, we'll probably wrap it up. And, yeah, we'll be live on Monday. Or Orthoworm 151. Omar, are these just cards that you have, dude? Are these cards you own? I'm trying to wait for the singles to get a little bit more depleted because I want to put a big card in there. Thinking of putting a Giratina Ult Art in the singles, but there's just not enough space to add a Giratina yet. So I'm gonna wait till it gets like further down. There's enough room to put a Giratina in there. Christian for Zenith. Boxes of Dual Rush are like 18 bucks. What are the biggest chases in the Dual Rush? Christian going a higher shelf tonight. Samazenta. hypnotize me. Gloom into the Tangrowth. Yeah, honestly, Conrad, you might be able to find the newer set. Perfect Order. That one is not performing that well, like, on the market. Like, it's pretty cheap. So a lot of scalpers might leave that behind. So honestly, take a look. You might find some Perfect Order. And there's a lot of places online you can find Perfect Order for around a little bit above MSRP, but honestly, it's not too bad. So look into Perfect Order, man. You can find some of that. I'm sure you can. The average rush chase is 40 to 80. The limited pack 2 DMG goes for like 3K though. What's the limited pack? So I imagine the limited pack one is probably way more expensive, right? Jacob! Three Ascended. Well, if you want to give it a go, Nick, let me know, man. We're almost done. Spirited. Oh, we got an SIR. Wait a minute. No, we don't. We got an MA. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. What? What? All right, I got tricked. Jacob, I got played, bro. I got played. I fell fool to it. And PP up. We've been duped. Bro, how did I think that was an SIR? That's the real question. I guess it's late. I guess we've been at it for a while. How the f did I think that was an SIR? I'm losing my touch. I'm losing it. Honestly, we did go 3 for 3 though. Yeah, we did go 3 for 3 though. We've all been duped, right? Do you have an open box of POR? Yeah, actually almost done. 5 packs. Good night, Roy. Jeremiah. What's up, bro? That's a great username, dude. That is a great username. Jeremiah. Wow. Jeremiah. That's a good one. Base set pack, multi-slab, ancient origins. Damn, bro, I don't know. EVO 3 might need to get canceled. Might need to be canceled. Blue Archive the animation. Nazarick. Eminence and Shadow. Is that gonna be a good one? Ah, they're doing stamps for this set? No, it's not gonna be good though. Oshinoko, Fairy Tail, Dandy Dan. Alright, nothing too crazy on the English side of Weiss, looks like. Yeah, Nike, Azur, pretty good. Yeah. Eddie, want some singles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a tenner. And a tenner. Glaceon. We also just lost our music. Caracosta. Ethan Fullert. Shen Pao. Lopunny. Hoot Hoot. Great Tusk, Fido Shiny, Oricorio, and the Archa Ludon. Eddie. Eddie, no redemption. But Eddie, thanks for grabbing some singles tonight, man. I don't know if you heard me, Eddie, but I am planning to try to put a Giratina Ult Art in there, but there's just not enough room right now to add enough cards to fit a Giratina, so I'm trying to get a Giratina in there next. Nick said, why not just for some fun? 5 perfect order. Oh, and 5 damn, Nick. This man's balling, and 5 Prizzy. And some Prizzy Wizzy. Perfect order. Tarragon. Bro, you know, I've met Nar before. Nar kind of has a beard, looks just like that, to be honest. Nar has a beard looking just like that guy right there. It's kind of crazy. It's like a real life Gandalf. Mega Zygarde. I'll put a Demi out of Prismatic. Yeah, bro, you've been pulling a lot of big hits, though, from what you're telling me. Almost unbelievable. Dude, apparently he has more bubblegum, too. Yeah. Like, apparently that's not the end of it. He's got more bubblegum, too, apparently. Yveltal. Prismatic time. Stop. It's hammer time. Lacey. Ask Ed for proof? I don't know, bro. Dude, you and Ed are buddy-buddy. Yeah, vibe pack? Honestly, no, dude. I think market's more around like 28, 30. So, no, actually, that's like probably around market, if not a little bit on the lower side of market. But if you check TCG Player, look it up on TCG Player, and you'll see what the market is. 151's been like going up, going down, going up, going down. So I'm not sure what the last market price was, but it's around there. Flareon on the Pokeball. And admit, even when I sleep, bro, I dream of ripping packs. Even when I'm sleeping, I dream of ripping packs. But dude, Nick, thanks so much for the order, Nick. So Nick, I want to show you this, just because I know you're a big fan of the acrylics. What do you think about these, man? So I was talking to my acrylic supplier, and they were telling me, they're like, yeah, man, we got this new acrylic line that you want to try it out. So I ordered a sample, a couple of them, and these kind of look ugly on their own because they have this like giant ass plate there. But the idea is that if you have multiple and you want to stack them, it's kind of like Lego bricks. You put another one on top of it, and that part sits in this little divot right here. So you can kind of stack them, and instead of it being like, you know, wobbly, kind of scary that they're going to fall off each other, they sit. No, this is not an acrylic for an acrylic. It's just a whole different acrylic, yeah. It's just a whole different one. So it's from the same company that I got my other one from, but they made they have a different, like, line, I guess, different SKU. So I was thinking of trying that out, too. I think that's kind of cool. You know, it's like a Lego piece. You can build a wall of acrylics, and they kind of lock into each other a little bit. Kind of cool. I do have another one too, so I could try it. Yeah, it's made by the same company. Yeah, so that company has the same thing. They just have a different SKU, basically. Yeah, because the thing is one thing I was thinking about is, like, maybe one day for the backdrop, I'll have a bunch of booster boxes just stacked up in the acrylics. And I feel like it could be, maybe a lot nicer if they lock into each other a little bit, you know what I mean? So I think that's kind of a good plus. But alrighty, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up there for tonight. We've already been live for over 8 hours. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Today's stream was a lot of fun. Got a lot of big hits tonight too. We got a huge Siggy out of Weiss, lots of SIRs out of English as well too. So overall, a lot of good hits, man. I can't complain. This weekend I am shipping, so no live on Saturday or Sunday. The next live is gonna be Monday nights. If you already paid shipping on your order, it'll be getting mailed out to you this weekend. If you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message. My Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below in the description. So I'll catch you guys all again on Monday. And until everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until everybody, peace out.